Hello, Starlights and Sunshines! Welcome back to Stardew! It has been like a month.
I forgot to mute your stream.
It's been a long time.
It has been a long time. Pain, Pecco, pain. Okay. Can we all give a happy first affiliate? Oh my gosh, my model freaked out when I did that. First affiliate stream for Asher! Woo!
Yay!
Woo! Congratulations, homie, you're one of us.
How do you
Cliff has already found the leaf celebration.
Clap.
I'm now noticing how freaking Howl's thing talks. It's just suddenly little John. It's so cute.
Cliff has already found the leaves. I love it.
Good.
I love that one
Find the
so
leaves. Collect them.
Also, we'll stay safe driving.
Yes, please stay safe driving. Let me just readjust on my chair. Let's see. Okay. It has been a while. Bumney Farm.
Bumney Farm.
Let me set my knitting project to the side. Do we have water, folks?
I have a Truly. Does that count?
Yes.
What's a Truly?
You don't want to know.
Is it
You don't wanna know.
alcoholic?
That where you don't want to answer that question.
Is it Yoo-hoo acceptable?
Don't know what that means. So sure?
You don't know the drink Yoo-hoo?
No.
No.
It's like the chocolate milk, isn't it?
What?
It's chocolate drink because it's technically not milk.
Oh.
Oh.
He just got twisted tea. He knows what I'm
He just
about.
got twisted tea. Yeah.
Okay, the server
Also-
is open, y'all.
Oh yeah, I have to join that.
Oh god, I was so confused. Like, why the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh right, I upgraded my house. I thought I was in Aurora's house for a second. I was like, what the fuck is this? I forgot that me and Sebastian got married. That's right. Your wedding's tomorrow, Asher.
No, it already happened.
He's getting married?
No, it already happened,
Oh,
guys.
did it?
Yeah,
That's
we
right. We
waited.
had both of our weddings. You
Yeah.
missed it, KG.
Both of them. You missed it
Yeah, you missed the wedding.
Oh my god.
Both me and
This is what
Asher
I
got
get.
married.
Okay, let me see. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay. Looking, Asher's got stuff.
both.
Would
Abigail's
you
son.
marry Demon?
Sebastian.
Hi,
of course.
Fang. How you doing, hun? Dinosaur egg. I've got a dinosaur egg.
I haven't had it for
Dinosaur
that.
egg.
Oh wait, what's this? Here.
Okay, guys.
Oh yeah, my hammer.
We are growing dinosaurs. How do y'all feel?
Nice. I feel powerful.
I feel like I have to remember the controls a little bit.
Oh, yeah, same.
Imagine having to re-remember the controls. I know this shit by heart.
I feel like there's a whole series of movies explaining why that's a terrible idea.
No.
Raising dinosaurs? No.
No.
Listen, they aren't us.
Hey,
Their
Fang.
fitness is just a skill issue.
Let's see, what should I do today? My
don't care
long-term
what-
goal of marrying Abigail has been achieved.
Mhm.
There's nothing left in life. I've done it. I've won.
You won
Have a child
Stardew
with her.
Valley. Bouncy, 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 map geek.
I was
Very
gonna go to the skull place, but we don't have a lot of gold, so I don't really want to waste it on that.
You can.
Well, no, I don't have that much energy anyway, so I wouldn't get much done.
Mm,
I should go up to the spa just to get energy, I think.
Spa day.
I'm also eating, and like these motherfucking pork chops are juicy as fuck.
juicy.
Yes, I took them out at just the right time, so the carryover cooking made them fully cooked but juicy.
Gonna be real, I don't know what is in any given of these kegs. I don't know what's in any of these.
Well, ain't that a great surprise?
Yeah! Gonna make some more kegs. Never mind, we don't
Hey.
have enough oak resin. Oh well.
I might have some.
Okay, I'll go steal it.
My oak resin.
Haha! Don't worry,
You
bud.
didn't
Next
need
I'm
it.
gonna steal your wife.
Wait, no.
Wait,
I forbid
Aurora,
it.
you're the only single Pringle left?
Yep.
Yes.
And Skylar.
Not your freaking Skylar.
Oh yeah, Skylar's not even begun.
Can't wait for Skylar to get married before you.
Oh, fuck off.
That's hilarious. Speedrun marriage.
Technically, it still says I'm dating Abigail.
Yeah. If you want to get like the marriage thing, you kind of today it's raining, so.
Oh shit, you're right. But unfortunately,
have
I
the
don't
money.
have enough hearts.
They won't let her get
Am I-
married.
Oh
This
shoot.
part.
I'm gonna get us a bunch of ores. I don't know if there's any particular one that you guys need a lot of, so I'm just gonna work my way down.
Leah, can I now ask? Yay! I am
love
now
this.
dating
She's so
someone.
cute.
Knockoff Robin. I am dating knockoff Robin.
Oh, she's an artist.
She is knockoff Robin.
Speaking of art, I need to finish the Muppets.
Who are you making a Muppet of next?
Asher.
Good.
Do that, Demon. You want to be a Muppet?
Yes, of course I want to be a Muppet.
Can we just all have matching Muppet profile pictures? Like, just the
Oh
entire
god,
crew.
Muppets.
Muppets, Muppets,
Okay, stop
Muppets.
chanting. I'm doing it.
Muppets, Muppets,
Stop chanting or no Muppet.
Muppets. I'm stealing Atcher's wood. Sorry, Abigail.
But he needs that. How else is he gonna make babies with Abigail?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You can figure it out.
Wait.
No.
But oh.
I will not wait.
Oh.
I want oat cakes. Ay. Doop, 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 doop. More kegs. I demand more kegs.
No more kegs for you. I forbid it.
No!
Aurora, this is an intervention. You have an addiction.
You have a keg addiction.
Kegs!
Just like a college student.
I can't believe Aurora is just a college student in disguise as a god.
For real.
This is surprising to you?
Yes, because you seem more of like an art geek than a frat bro.
You're more of a theater kid than a frat bro.
Yes, there it is, theater kid.
Yes, I have cranberries, but currently there's a mission for potatoes in keg.
Potatoes
In keg.
in keg. Oh, you have the gold now for if you want to get the amulet.
What the fuck did you sell?
Potatoes.
Oh.
That O was so cute.
Oh.
Oh.
Dare you? I am not.
Yes, cranberries are important. Indeed. I don't know what's with the voice.
I don't know either. Gonna be honest.
He's here.
Who's where?
I'm not ready for it. He says I'm not ready.
Oh, that's right. You need to be like at a certain
10.
point where you can marry.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to be 10. You need to be 8 to get it, or is it 10?
So you
It's
have to be 10.
it's
Oh, you have
10.
to be 10. Okay, that's right. I
hope
forgot
so.
about that.
Book.
Ooh, I poked my fork into my freaking food
Uh.
and it just squirted out juice. This thing is too juicy. Help me, I'm drowning.
This is one of the best pieces I've ever created in my life.
My greatest piece of art will always be a drawing I did of Artie's character choking on a gemstone.
Actually,
What?
no, the greatest piece of art I've ever created is a chibi of one of my OCs, and it's her bow-legged, like, arms wide going, FUCK! And that's it. It's all been downhill from there.
That was the peak.
That was it. I'm never gonna get better than that.
Oh boy. I can't even. Okay. I have to go low for 5 minutes. No matter how much KG hates it. Think we can get 80 hardwood, guys?
And how long?
7 days.
Yeah, just remind me to do it every day.
Alright. Do it every day. Do it today.
Okay, let me leave the mine.
Good.
Right, that's the thing that we get Robin's cool bed.
Yeah. I forget how short the days are in Stardew.
It just be like that.
And be like that it be. When can I get... Okay, Egg Festival is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days away.
You'll have plenty of money.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 times 4.
32.
And then that times 7.
You had 32 times 7, that's 14. That's 224.
Okay, that's how many... Oh, he's not even here. God damn it. Okay, who do you want to start the Ada line?
What?
Artie.
What?
Can we get an Ada from you, Wendigo?
Wait, why me?
Because I volunteered you.
As tribute.
Alright, hold on.
All right.
Like, he's taking a swig of his mug.
If I
Mug
must.
swig.
Ara.
Sorry.
Here. Also, Asher Muppet just dropped in memes.
Sob. Coping. Malding.
Oh boy, let me check it
Let me
out.
see.
Oh my! You made me into a mosquito Muppet. Of course you did.
It's kind of Gonzo looking, but I love him anyway.
It's a little Gonzo.
It's a little
What was-
Gonzo.
What was the intention? Which Muppet specifically?
Gonzo?
My brain was thinking, like, how does Gonzo's little beak thing work? And then my brain said extend it to, like, one of those curly mosquito noses. And
Ah,
then the hair and beard just came naturally.
nice.
Indeed.
Okay, Demon Muppet.
Demon Muppet, Demon
I know
Muppet,
my
Demon
place in the
Muppet.
world now.
Muppet Maker? Is that your new place?
Muppet Maker.
Okay.
Muppet
I finished my
Maker,
food. I can
Muppet
actually
Maker.
focus.
To be a Muppet Maker in a Muppetless world.
Just become Muppet.
I can already tell you, Demon's got, like, those scooter vibes.
Scooter?
The Muppet, you know the one with the glasses?
Is it just
The
because
beaker?
they wear sunglasses?
It's just the glasses.
I'm
It's also because it's kind of a human.
I'm so sorry to
So-
tell you this, Math Geek, but since there are so many people here, we go in a line. So let's see, next in line would be either Demon or KG, depending on how we want to go in this line.
It depends on if KG is more willing.
I'll do it.
I'll do
KG
it.
next.
Uwu?
No.
Yeah, Math Geek said give us an
I
uwu.
just want to say no to your uwu.
Just
Aw.
no. Just get wrecked, I guess.
But
Damn.
Pat pat.
Brutal.
I just thought it would be funny. Also, it has been 5 minutes for the low voice. I am back.
Welcome back.
Backwards welcome.
ah, shit!
Here we go again.
No, I forgot what time it was.
Oh yeah, it's almost bedtime. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes.
Does anyone have stairs? I can't make stairs.
No.
I can make stairs.
Can I have stairs?
If you get me the shit for it.
Okay.
Yes, it has already been 5 minutes.
I'm running, homies.
Go, go, go.
I'm stealing your bed.
Why mine?
Because you're literally next to the entrance.
Is the fair recipe 99 stone, I think? Is that what I have
Yeah.
to bring you? Okay.
Damn it, you've blocked me. I'm gonna get through. I gotta pet the cat though.
Yeah, we always have to pet the cat. I know it's a different one, but it's to prevent bullying of one specific person.
Nice. Wait, what happened?
Nice. The Ada Inuwu going in the line.
Oh.
Because,
I got things.
let me just say, poor Skylar.
He sounds like a little squeaky toy. Can you blame us?
Oh, hello, Leah.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Town square thing. 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock.
Do we all have star recipes? Am I
Got
just
a
dumb?
new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber.
I am dumb. Never mind, I can make stairs. I'm just dumb.
Milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, and gather eggs. Huh.
What the hell?
I cannot afford an auto grabber. Don't forget to get wood, hardwood.
Guys, I got trimmed purple lucky short. What are they called? Wait, I
Shorts?
already forgot the
Purple
name.
lucky shorts.
Trimmed purple lucky
Trims.
short.
Did you put a staircase in your like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep,
I also have those.
I also have them. Can we all just wear them, please?
I mean, yeah, sure. Let me go grab it. I just had to say hi to my husband.
You can see my shins.
How scandalous.
It looks so funny with the purple shoes. Yeah, this is Lewis's pants, isn't it?
Yeah.
His underwear.
Just undies.
But we made it more snazzy, so it's better.
I think we should put all of them in the stew.
Hydrate.
What if I want to dihydrate?
Then die.
Nah, you can't make me.
You're right. Where's Marnie?
Perish. What
I'm
about
gonna give these to Marnie.
Shit.
Marnie?
Also, I had no idea that tab switches between like the
Oh
inventory
yeah, so just between
lines.
hotbars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I have them on.
Talk to Lewis while you have them on.
I forgot I had 2 ancient seeds in here.
No!
I wonder where they are. It's been a oh, yep,
Oh
he
yeah,
is.
but yeah, if you want me to make staircases, it's 99 stone per staircase.
No, I already got one. I just made it on my
Okay.
own. I didn't know that everyone had the recipe.
I gotta pet the cat.
Trying to make enough to get an auto grabber, because they're very useful. Grow plants. I am waiting for the spring fucking festival.
I don't know,
Festival.
Egg
you're gonna
festival.
have enough money for the egg festy if you spend it all on an auto grabber.
Yeah, I
Egg
gotta save
festy.
for strawberries.
But you can just get it later when you sell all those strawberries.
Yeah.
Where's Marnie?
Down.
Just down.
Yeah.
Just down.
Down over
Where's
by
Marnie
Leah.
again?
Do-do-do-do.
Okay.
I will say I am so proud of myself for this demon muffet.
Why?
Because it is ideal. It like you could see what my brain was doing. You'd go, yeah.
Guys, if you talk to Marnie while you have them on, she just starts laughing.
Good for her. How many hearts do I have my girlfriend? Not enough.
Not enough.
No, I found a picture of little baby the
Strawberry
I'm
wine
forgetting
sells
her
for a
name.
lot.
Baby, baby.
Baby,
There's no
baby.
though,
Hush,
of
little
the
baby.
lady
don't
that sells
say a
you
word.
like cow.
Strawberry wine sells for $3.60. Pretty good.
Mm.
So what I'm hearing is I need to make
Wait,
even more
really?
kegs.
I don't think I'll do that.
Flop. Fall crop. Pumpkin. Indeed. But we are far from fall.
I found a secret note in an old hardwood tree. Page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as forest spirits or junimos. Are they pronounced junimos? Junimos? Do we know how they're pronounced?
Well, I always say
Junimos.
June. I always say Junimos.
Junimos? Are
Junimos,
said
yeah.
to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. In quotes. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds the Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. Well, joke's on you, we did it.
Joke's on you. We've seen the little fuckers.
We're their
babies.
friends.
We even have a giant plushie of them.
Yeah. Speaking of, what do we need for the community center? Keys, cheese, various fruits, milk, wool, and a duck egg.
Milk, lemonade.
Duck egg. And then we can get our greenhouse finally. Then we can start working on the friendship bundles.
Friendship bundles?
I think I have
Friendship
an
bundles.
amethyst for one of the friendship bundles.
Yeah. We might have already given that one.
Amethyst aquamarine.
The friendship bundles always like trip me up because they're kind of like all over the place.
Yeah. It's
I
just
wonder
like
how
your
my dinosaur
ancestors.
egg's doing.
It's being an egg.
Indeed. That's how eggs work.
I finished Demon's Muppet.
Oh boy.
Alright. Let me see it.
I love how you've made all the hair rainbow, and that makes me happy.
Demon Muppet.
It's like a Kermit.
God,
I'm Kermit the Demon.
Wah, 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 wah.
I was trying to go for more like Fraggle territory, but thank you.
See.
Oh, Abigail said she'd wear the mermaid pendant I gave her to the grave.
It's now
That's
my icon.
nice.
I guess.
Nice. Chat will notice it is not yet Atcher's icon.
No.
Not yet.
Right, boy, you want to be a Muppet as well?
Make him Big Bird.
Big
Big
Bird.
Bird?
I do need to go into Big Bird territory for this. You are correct. He and Aurora, the big walk around Muppets.
He's shaking his head no, but do it anyway.
I love that. Someone who wants to tell me no desperately, but is too polite to do it.
Don't they know that it won't ever work for you?
Yes, don't you know? You have to tell me point blank, and even then I won't listen.
Yeah, I've experienced that firsthand so many times.
I just don't like receiving art.
That's a shame.
He doesn't like getting gifts, but I just throw it at him anyway because there's nothing he can do to stop me from drawing it.
Hey, how about this? It's not a gift. It's a curse.
It's a shit post.
Aw,
That's
baby's
easy
first
for
shit post.
You also need to realize I do this on my first meeting of Asher. My first thing I did is I
Yell
started
at him.
yelling at him. I
Yeah.
yelled at him. I think my opening line is "I'm not mad. I just want to talk," and then I proceeded to like shout at him and like degrade him for 30 minutes, and then I gave him art, and he was like, "Okay."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, some people would be into that.
And now we're here.
Friends for like a year at this point.
I just
It
keep a
feels
tally of. I just keep a tally of any shit posts and memes that people give me or artwork, and I repay them back in due time. I never want to have like an unbalanced debt to somebody.
Oh, this isn't a debt. This is a
This
gift
is
for
a debt
me.
to me.
Gifts are debt free.
By giving this to him, you've accepted the title of dettee. He will. You now can't get rid of him.
Okay.
Legally.
Yeah, like I don't like Christmas for that. So I'll give people presents all day long. I'll purchase gifts any day of the week. But if you try to give me something, I will adamantly refuse it to the best of my capacity.
That's why most of my stuff is like in also relation to what I want to do, so we can't consider it a gift.
Guys, Do we know where the ominous dark tunnel is? Because I just got a secret note that said, "Hey Archer, have you found my gift in the secret tunnel? Signed Key. QI."
It's the tunnel that the bus goes through.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it?
you put a battery in there.
I don't have a battery.
That's a shame.
Damn.
Damn,
That is
diggity,
a
damn,
shame.
damn.
Damn,
Sounds
diggity,
like
damn, damn.
Damn, damn,
Sounds like a
diggity,
you problem.
damn, damn. I need to force you to listen to all of Heather's one day.
I haven't
No, thank
watched
you.
it. Listened to the Heather's musical. I've also listened to the Mean Girls musical.
The Mean Girls musical is good. I'm just a fan of musicals in general, if I'm gonna be honest.
Understand? Have a nice day, or don't. I'm not your mother.
Or don't, I'm not your mother.
Ay.
I love saying that to like strangers because they usually give me a weird look at saying that, or they'll start laughing.
I mean, it is a weird thing to say to someone, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. For sure, for sure.
For real.
It's true, but I also say skill issue to them too.
That's gotta be so weird to someone who doesn't game.
It is, but they just accept that I'm doing this.
Fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing.
I'm running around fighting. I'm running around fighting bugs in just underwear.
Ah.
Nice.
Me too.
Asher, did you
God
get the
intended.
hardwood today?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. I need to know. You're not very fun right now. What do you want to be fun?
What?
What?
Congratulations, you're getting stripes.
What? Just make him really fluffy.
Oh, he's already very fluffy. He looks like a
Yes.
guinea pig.
He's a big, fluffy Wendigo man. He is
Yes.
precious, and he wears a bow tie.
Perfect.
I'll
I
give
am
him
the
both.
one who introduced the fluffiness. I want that to be known.
Yes, I made the base. She added the fluff, and I'm like, yes, I'm keeping this.
Mm-hmm.
I am the one who knocks.
Much to
I am
his
the one who
chagrin.
knocks.
Chagrin is a weird word.
Yeah.
It is. Ah, yes.
Okay, Chi, you're in
Chagrin.
my you're in my house.
I am, yes. I love
Are you gonna
visiting
feed
my-
her?
No, I'll pet her.
Feed her.
Pet.
Feed her your arm.
Not even giving
thank you.
snackies.
Oh, bless you.
That still
I like
trips
my
me
arm
up.
where it is.
Because every time I want to say I didn't sneeze.
I think
Right.
it also
Muppet done.
Oh my
Muppet
gosh,
done.
you are pumping these things out.
I understand the Muppet now.
You understand the Muppet?
I
Mm-hmm.
understand the Muppet. And it's because once you understand, you get just it's a general shape. It's like very rough hair, and then you call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
That just sounds like a sketch.
Yes, you are
Yes.
correct. There is no under sketch. It's just me going dick first into a Muppet and being like, "Yeah,
Please
I got
don't
this."
say that.
Okay.
Please do
You're
not
correct.
say dick first into a Muppet.
I don't think you should do that ever.
That's how people think you're into Muppet.
Unless it's the truth.
Maybe she is.
Oh my gosh, she's so
I don't
fluffy.
know.
I can't look because I'm still trying to escape this prison that I call the mines.
You're not gonna make it home.
Yes,
But
I
I
will.
need to show-
bitch. Don't
I need to
ta-
come up and eat a chat.
fucking bet. I'll make it back. I'll steal your horse if I have to. Which I have.
Good luck with that, buddy.
What do you mean good luck? I am on your horse.
I'm saying good luck making it home.
I'll make it home. I can do this.
Uh-huh.
There we are, chat. That's Muppet me.
Muppet me. Can you also pop up Mosquito You?
They know Skeeter.
Perfect.
Don't
Surprise,
die.
bitch, I'm here.
You ain't gonna make the bed. Damn it.
Like I said, bet.
Muppet me goes away now. never to be seen again.
Okay, now that
stream.
we're
Oh
on
my god,
this,
so cute.
now that we're stuck on the screen, I do have to go to BRB for just a moment. I am so sorry, guys.
Wow.
Do you guys want to continue talking to chat, or should I put us on the BRB screen?
You can be on the
We
BRB
can
screen.
interchange.
I'm gonna leave y'all to entertain chat. I will be back in
Okay.
just a minute.
Man, now we have a black screen too.
No, we
Yeah,
are.
but we just deal with that.
Damn.
We're in charge of Aurora's chat now.
Hmm.
What do we do with them?
We feed them to the wolves.
Okay. What do we do when the wolves return them?
Damn, not even the wolves want
Yeah, I did that with one of my siblings. Dropped her off in the woods. 2 weeks later, the wolves came back.
them? No, that's when you WWE slam your sibling to teach them a lesson. Which, fun fact, I've had that happen to me in an attempt to wake me up. Because
Yeah.
I haven't had that. What I have had from my sibling is one of them like power lifts for a living. Like that's the job. And
That's
so
the job.
you know how siblings have the spot. That is your spot.
yes,
Um,
because I am a middle child.
I'm the eldest. I sit wherever the hell I want, whenever the hell I want, and the others don't like that. And so came up to me and was like, "You're in my spot." And I'm like, "You're not using it because I get to be controller one. They get the better spot. The other one's just like, fuck you, you know? We don't care. Your mom's favorite. That's that's what you get." And so came up to me and was like, "You're my spot." And I was like, "Yeah, you're not using it." And she said, "Get out of my spot." And I was like, "You're not using it." So she picked me up by my wrist and by my ankle. And I am not by any means small. I'm like rather large person, like 6 feet large, and I was thrown by my wrist and by my ankle, like just kind of hurled to the other sofa. I was airborne.
Oh, how
In
did that
6
feel?
feet.
Did that feel
I
fun?
have not been picked up in like 20 years, so to be thrown was rather jarring. But
But overall, a good experience, I'd imagine.
that's the one the wolves returned.
Ah.
For me, it was a fun fact about me. I'm a heavy sleeper, only if I don't have anything to do tomorrow. If I know I need to be awake tomorrow for something important, then my brain goes from heavy sleeper to extremely light sleeper. But on the days where I don't have anything to do and then somebody needs me for something, good fucking luck waking me up until I'm ready to wake up. Like, they needed me to do something and they couldn't get me up no matter what they did. So they decided as a last resort to WWE slam themselves into me against the bed. And I still didn't stir. So they left me alone. And like an hour later, I woke up and I was like, why the fuck does my body hurt?
So sorry, I'm back.
Hello, I'm telling them about the fact that I got WWE slammed by my siblings into a bed.
And that happened.
What?
What, is that just not a thing? Oh wait, are you a single child?
Yes.
That's why you won't understand.
Which is much
You won't
contested by
understand.
my friends, who none of them are single children.
Yeah.
I'm a middle kid. You gotta deal with the like being a kid with siblings. You deal with many things in your life, such as splitting things evenly and then double checking if your sibling actually split it evenly or they're just trying to get more out of it.
And it's probably the second one.
There are 4 types of children in this world, okay?
Okay.
There are the eldest children. They are bossy. You can tell. When they're with groups of children their own age, they're always trying to tell everybody what to do because that shit flies at home, so why wouldn't it fly now? Then there are the middle children. They're very good at sharing. They have never had anything ever that is theirs. Ever.
Mhm.
And they never will. After that
They
comes-
never will.
That is
And after
so
that-
threatening.
After that,
Sebastian watered you.
and then after that come the youngest children. They are babies. They are spoiled. Mommy and daddy know this is the last one they're getting, so they're really taking care of it, and they say yes to everything. And after that are the only children. They're a coin flip. They're either teeny tiny adults who don't know how to socialize with their kids, or they're complete utter brats. There is no in between.
So, you are very correct in the fact that I didn't get shit as a middle kid, but at the same time, I did get one thing that is mine.
What?
My Switch.
Ooh.
I want you to know, Ghost said, imagine being a middle child L.
I will eat the supporting bone of your fibula.
Well, they don't have bones, they're a ghost.
Oh, I will resurrect you back to life just to kill you again.
It's okay. My husband's a middle child, so I get it.
Am I the only person any of y'all know who's an only child?
My cousin's an
No.
only child.
I know quite a couple people with only kids.
All my
Oh,
friends are middle children.
maybe that says more about you than it does about them.
I need someone who's used to being bossed around in my life.
Clearly. Looking after her here.
What?
Yeah.
The only thing I want to say is that, like, my brother, he's the oldest, but he is the most socially anxious.
Oh.
Like, when we would go to the store, like, because we would shop for my mom, I would
Mhm.
have to go with him because he just doesn't like talking to people to the point of, like, he'll just be very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
He'll talk if he has to, like, absolutely has to, but most of the time he'll have me come with him so I can do all the talking and then he doesn't have to socialize.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to sit here just, what the fuck? I want to be introverted too.
You're not allowed to be introverted.
Now I'm this weird, like, omnivert thing where I can be very sociable, but I get so drained so fast, and I'm just sitting here perishing inside.
Dude.
I like to think of that as an introvert who has gone through 4 CBT.
CBT?
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
Oh!
I've never been to therapy.
Same! High five.
High five. Not only are we the only straight ones here, we are also the only ones that haven't been to therapy.
I wonder if there's a
Except maybe-
correlation.
I wonder
I
if
don't
that's
know.
correlated. Wow!
I
Crazy!
don't go to therapy either.
Okay, so we have one non-straight person who hasn't been to therapy.
I went to therapy like 3 times, and then after that, I ran out of free visits that the college provided, and I was like, I'll get better on my own.
I'm not saying anything.
I know. I turned to alcoholism. That's therapy. And a can.
No, it's not!
Therapy in a can.
No! No,
Or a
no.
bottle.
Can
You're
I
right,
want
it
you
could
guys
also
to
be in
know
a
I do not I don't endorse
don't?
this. I don't endorse this.
I got the paper that lets me get Mayor Lewis's statue.
Oh.
Also, I
Oh.
figured out how you're supposed to actually do that. You start at the front door, and then you keep going until you hit something that won't let you move any farther.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Oh.
That's how I got there.
Yeah. Yeah, although I've never owned anything, I was
Hell.
the most bossy out of my siblings because I was just sick of their shit. So, like, when my mom got my older sister a computer, I then took the computer and refused to give it back. And she was not physically strong enough to stop me.
My computer now.
Yeah, I sat on the computer and I would just use it because, she doesn't really use the computer very much anyway, besides, like, wanting to play maybe 1 or 2 games.
Mhm.
And she doesn't play for very long because she actually prefers to go outside.
What
Like
a-
weirdo.
What a loser!
I say being in the woods almost constantly.
So, wait, you're in Wisconsin?
No, in the woods.
In the woods. He's a
I was gonna say,
lumberjack.
that's the 3rd Wisconsin person I know.
That's a lot. Didn't we talk about Wisconsin the other day?
We did, but I don't remember why.
Since I invited Aurora, me and Artie invited Aurora to our eventual wedding, we also invited our D&D friends, and one of them doesn't like people knowing what he looks like, so he's going to come wearing a mask.
I'm probably also gonna come wearing a mask.
I mean, yeah, because it's gonna be a costume wedding.
No.
Great,
You should
because I don't
come.
like I don't like anyone knowing what I look like IRL. It makes me
Don't wear masks.
incredibly
This is what you should
uncomfortable.
Wear one of those black mourning veils that those old Italian women wear.
Oh
My mask,
boy.
KG, will you
underneath
come
though.
with me so we can match?
Oh, sure, I'll do
Also,
it. But
I'd like to point out
You
that
know what I look
Corpus has a
like?
burrito that's bigger than their head, and that sounds amazing, and I want it.
I demand pictures? Question mark?
oh my god, and weren't you the one earlier saying there's too many pictures during stream?
Chat can send us pictures. We just can't
Send
send pictures that
pictures.
chat can't see. There's a
Chat
difference.
needs to join the Discord.
Chat can't.
Most of my chat is in the Discord. They just don't have access to the channel we are in for reasons.
Send it in general or memes.
Well, yeah, there's a food chat.
There's an
for
entire food
burrito.
chat. You ignore my entire Discord, KG.
Wow.
No, I don't. I was like, so why the hell can't we send memes?
Because then they have to pull up the Discord instead of watching, like, the
Yeah,
stream.
and you can't
entirely,
really
and
do
it's
that
just-
during VODs. Like, not
Yeah.
everyone watches us live. You gotta remember that.
Yeah.
The VOD issue.
So if you and
The
KG
Vishu.
come, you both are gonna be
The
wearing
Vishu.
like matching costumes, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna be Italian women in mourning.
That's perfect.
Uh,
Already wants to
can
be,
you- wait,
I
wait.
think it was Jack Skellington or something else. I can't remember.
Question,
what
I
it
have a
was.
new proposal for you two. Can you be, Donna Beneviento?
Who?
Where
Oh my
you are
gosh,
the little doll sitting
absolutely
on
yes.
KG's lap, who is wearing the mourning veil.
I'm big enough. I could just kind of pick her up and just kind of carry her around if I
You
wanted to.
could.
You are
I'd
the
be kind of
puppet.
scared of you dropping me, but you could.
I could do it. In fact, I decided like I need to get good at lifting heavy things for a while.
Because you gotta remember, I am small, but I am not light.
I know you. I know. I could pick you up, but holding you for like 15 minutes—that's questionable.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for the fishing shop to not be closed.
Oh,
Damn it! I didn't make it!
damn, get wrecked.
Right as she reached the door. That's disappointing.
I'm
Right?
finding a lot of gemstones today.
KG, Abigail is
Ooh.
blocking my hallway and I can't get past.
Gotta
Ooh.
push past her.
I can't!
Yes, I am short. I will admit. I am 5'1" to 5'2".
Finally, someone that that Artie can look at and be like, ah, yes, I'm bigger.
Are you posted the burrito? Let me see.
Pretty little? Question mark?
Oh
He's
shit!
5'3".
Pretty
That is
little.
amazing.
Oh, wow.
He's 5'3", I'm 5'5", and
Wait.
when my
Wait,
The big
You're both short.
he tiny? He's small?
did you not know he's 5'3"? I
No.
thought
That's a
I
fake
mentioned this.
burrito.
I did not know.
Well,
Oh
there
my
you go.
gosh, small.
It's just
I'll
silence.
kill you.
Well, there you
Small
go.
King.
poor Artie.
I believe they go by the term short king.
Short King.
Oh, I almost forgot to go to the Enchanted Forest and get the hardwood.
Oh shit. Do that.
He's looking at me with animosity.
Can we get a stretch, please?
Honestly, fair.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Oh.
Just,
But
you know,
when
yeah.
I introduced him to like my mom and all that, and then like he left, the first thing out of her mouth was, "He's so much smaller than I expected."
Oof.
'Cause I
Okay.
mentioned how tall he was, but she still
It's
thought that
Asher's
he'd be
turn to
taller than
Uwu.
me.
Ah, fuck.
And
It's Asher's turn to Uwu.
Gorpez said, "I demand Bumney Uwu."
Well, you've already done an Uwu.
It's true.
Listen, you just keep going, just keep spending them. You'll get back to KG.
Yeah, we'll get back to KG eventually.
We'll
You just
get
have to make sure KG doesn't get out before you can Uwu. It's a competition now, folks.
What?
Well, there's two
Ara
Uwus.
Ara versus Uwus.
2 Uwus. So, at your Uwu, then my Uwu.
Uwu?
Uwu?
Fuck. You went so much harder than I did.
Because listen, it's called getting into the role of the uwu.
It's
Getting-
called I have
getting
a
that
high voice
Uwu-
already.
You need
Asher
that
has, like,
Uwu grind set.
Such a good though, like Cad Uwu that like I could never hope to have.
You know, honestly, I don't really know what kind of tone of voice I have.
Aurora's an e-girl.
It is!
Yeah,
Look at
kinda.
her!
Yeah. Looks
Yeah,
at the Twitch streamer.
No,
Yeah.
no. We all
yeah,
know that-
kinda. That's kind of the point of this whole thing.
We all know that Asher is the true e-girl here. Have you seen them vampire teeth?
Which,
Nom
I don't know,
nom.
but Aurora also has fangs, but she also has pink hair and pronouns.
Yes, I
Damn,
do.
you know what? You right.
I also have blue hair on the bottom.
Also,
Shit.
blue hair and pronouns. God damn, she's on another
I am
level,
the
folks.
I was gonna
ultimate.
say Asher is not an e-girl because he is a straight, white, and cisgender. I think that disqualifies him from being an
Shit.
e-girl.
You know what? You're right.
He does not have blue hair and pronouns.
would you like to
I
tell
have
the chat
neither,
about your
actually.
whole cis plus idea?
Oh, before you do, I just want to ask really quick, KG, do I count as an e-girl? Because because I am not white, but I am cis.
I don't know. But here's the thing. You also have blue and pink hair.
In
You
my
also
model,
have
I do.
fucking rainbow hair.
Look, I do have rainbow hair. Listen, I like how I look with it. I look great.
I'm imagining you do a hair flip right after you say
Okay,
that.
you know what? Artie makes a valid point that I am an e-girl considering he carries me in League of Legends games.
And you're the e-girl.
Ah. Yeah, that's
He
you
has
girl
also
right there.
bought me quite a few Yumi skins.
Oh, yeah.
big
You
e-girl
are an
territory.
e-girl! Oh my god.
You're tiny. You
mean, I
have a
did-
top 5 Ada list? What does that even mean?
As in, like, out of the 5 people, like, which one does it best?
Or just top 5 of people like I've had chat and stream overall.
True.
How wild is it that in Stardew I go to bed with a hat on?
Hey, just because you're aromantic doesn't mean you're asexual.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
I love how, like, IRL, I have woken up and Asher's still, like, awake. So I have straight up, I've woken up, I've been like, hey, I'm gonna VC you while I get ready for the day. Or
Yeah,
I'll be like,
I remember
this
that.
is your sign from the universe, it's time to go to bed. But in games, he's the first person to go to bed at, like, a reasonable time.
Wait, why
It'd
don't
be like that.
why do you ask me to DC when you see I'm awake?
This was like once,
do
like
it.
over a year ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
This was during
back
COVID,
when
I
was
think.
still, yeah,
I remember that
Yeah,
now.
yeah, because I was not single. I just wasn't living with anyone at the time, and I was like, yeah, it's like, oh, he's awake. I didn't ask. I just pressed call because that's the kind of person I am.
Ah, you're finally awake. I see you got caught in. Fuck, what's the quote? Hold on.
You go to bed at 9:30 every night. I
Gorpez
salute
is
you,
my
soldier.
kind of guy.
I do not.
Yep. I get you, Gorpez.
Oh my god,
Work has me
Abigail
up
gave
that-
me a gift!
Oh my
Oh, what did
gosh.
I get you?
Amethyst, her favorite!
Get right back to her. She'll
Yeah, exactly! That's what I plan on doing!
Okay, I have absolutely straight up done that before with like my husband. I'll be like,
I found it.
God, she seriously loves this! Perfect!
oh my
Yeah,
god.
I didn't know there's no gift limit once you're married.
Yeah.
You can gift and talk every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but you can get additional hearts with her.
Yeah, I know. I've got one additional heart.
No, well, you need to have 4 because that's how much she loves you.
God.
KG, did you get as
I-
much sleep as me? 7 to 8
I
hours?
I need actually 7 to 8 hours is what I need. I tell myself I have to be in bed by 9 or 10 because I have to wake up 5 or 6 depending on the day.
That bot.
Because work starts at 7 a.m. for me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, work also starts at 7 for me.
Yee. And
Hey
so
yo, class starts at noon for me.
yeah, and so I'll see this
Do you have any bug meat?
motherfucker wake
Look
me
at
up.
me.
No.
I have straight up been like messaging him. I'm like, he's not responding. Okay, whatever. And then it was like close to dinner time for me, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I finally woke up. I'm finally just seeing this, KG. I'm sorry." And I'm just like, "Motherfucker!" And I remember it was when I was building that fucking fence because I'd been up. I was
You are
sweaty.
upset.
I was uncomfortable, and I was like, "This motherfucker is taunting me. It's supper time," and he's like, I just woke up. I'm sorry I'm late. Like, here, I'll talk to you, sure. And it's like, that's not what I want to hear right now.
You were upset.
You can approach me when you have a sandwich and a cold beer.
I had neither.
He had just
He
woken
had his
up.
happy little self. He was groggy.
You know, I remembered another thing, because like, Sebastian was like, "Hey, I couldn't sleep, so I got this for you." I'm like, "Ah, yes, I'm married to an insomniac in game and in real life."
Mm.
As one does.
Yes, as one be, you know.
Mm-hmm.
As one do.
I know I fucked up my sleep schedule when I was young because I wanted to see if I could hallucinate.
Oh god. Did it work?
Because
KG is rather posh.
Because I heard about that thing where it's like, oh, a guy stayed up for like 11 days and then he hallucinated on the third day, and I was like, hey, yo, is that true? I want to see what that's like. So I stayed up for 3 days.
No!
I stayed up for 3 days straight. I somehow remained functional enough that nobody knew that I did until the third day, in the middle of the night when my mom caught me, because the way that like our thing, the current apartment we were living in, was there was a second floor, and everybody slept upstairs because that's what you do in the hood. You never sleep downstairs. That's death wish.
Yeah.
And I would sneak downstairs and I would flick on the light and start watching TV. But when I heard noise, I'd immediately like run over and flick the light off because I would watch TV with the sound off but subtitles on.
Amazing.
And on the third day, I was so out of it that I didn't get up in time to flick off the light before my mom caught me while walking to the bathroom, and she told me to get your butt in bed. But it didn't work because I got hungry and I thought a Coke can was an apple because it looked just like an apple to me, but I was confused why it tasted metallic.
Oh, did you figure it out?
You get like that.
One time when I was a little kid, like, I want to say I was like the youngest, like 9, and the oldest, like 13. That's around the time I developed insomnia. So I just kind of stayed up 3 days straight. I felt nothing. Nothing at all. Until I just almost passed out, like, while walking. I was like, okay, yep, it's nap time. And then I slept for 6 hours and somehow recovered.
Oh, yep, nap time.
I was still homeschooled at the time, so, like...
What's the longest any of you have slept?
16 hours.
Probably like 10 hours.
3 days.
Slept?
Yes.
Okay,
I
yeah,
had back surgery.
you like
I
straight?
think that's a coma.
You slept for 3 days straight.
Like, at that point, it's
or
no
did
longer
you
sleep.
Wake up?
I went in for surgery, and then the last I remember being awake was 3 days later.
Okay, so yeah, you went into a mini coma.
Yeah, because I had
We're
back
talking, like-
surgery.
We're talking like sleeping. Like, I slept for 18 hours when one of my ovaries ruptured.
Do I need to break out the dark gun? Yes, absolutely you do. Wait, why does this fish have a little hat?
Oh, it's a special fish.
No,
Kill it, eat it. Num num num.
I'm trying to catch it so
but-
hard. No.
The longest,
No.
the longest I have slept in one go was 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's straight sleeping because the day prior I decided I don't want to wake up tomorrow, and my body was like, okay, I get the message, and didn't wake me up until the next morning.
Message received.
I,
Back surgery's not like a skill issue. You're so right.
Skill issue.
I eventually have to get surgery, and I am very afraid of it because I don't want to break another nurse's kneecaps.
What?
another?
Yeah,
I need context.
So when I was really young, I needed to get my shots, and here's a fun fact: I have a phobia of needles. So when the nurse brought out the needle, I broke her kneecaps out of fear. I then broke a second nurse's kneecaps, also out of fear, while trying to escape. And I ran into the parking lot, and my mom had to chase after me with a much beefier nurse to catch me, bring me back, and then my mom had to hold me in this really, like, secure hold just to get my shots because I was gonna go to school.
With a beefier nurse is just such a funny way of saying it.
That nerf is buff, bitch.
He was a buff dude. I still remember that because I feared for myself, and I was like, "Shit, I can't get out of this one.
I
If
feared
I'm
for
caught,
myself.
if I am caught, I'm fucked." And I managed. We got through the shots, but after that, my mom said, "I'm not taking you. I'm not going to do that again because I don't want to get into a second lawsuit."
Is the
Oh,
money
no.
going up or down? I can't tell.
Down.
What's going on?
I'm breaking 33 geodes.
Okay, I'm like, what's
I
going
ate
on? I just see the money start doing shit. Also, isn't it a bad luck day?
How did that thing not die? Is it
I
bad
don't
luck
know. I'm
day?
getting some really good shit.
Huh.
It might just be
Maybe
because
people have
Artie's
different
here.
luck.
Which Artie is the most insane luck imaginable. He plays
Ugh.
he plays Aurora and Atra know this very well, but KG, he is crit everybody like a lot when statistically he shouldn't. And in one game, he plays as a cleric that refuses
syrup.
to use armor, refuses to use magic items. He just has the power of God and anime on his side, and somehow he survives.
I have
Yeah.
the power of God and anime on my side.
He killed me in our D&D campaign.
Nearly, he would have decapitated her if he didn't decide, okay, I'm giving you a get out of death free card this once.
This once. Because I didn't want to lose him the first day.
Which
feel like
is almost. Sorry.
I feel like I didn't have that much issue in that one combat. I can't say anything about the second session, but
That's because you're a beefy boy. In the second session.
I have 8 HP. I think I have the least HP.
Listen, don't worry about it. But HP almost died in the second one if he didn't also do a 1 for her.
Hey, I've also had an ultrasound done.
They're fun. Okay.
They're cold.
So I've had,
They're fun. They're cold.
because of the previously mentioned ovary rupturing issue.
Wait, when
and
was that
several-
mentioned on this stream?
When they
When
said
we
they went to
asked
sleep for
a moment
18
ago?
hours.
Okay, I'm like, wait a minute, huh? When? What? Why?
Yeah, so I for like a while I was like on a near constant ovarian cancer scare because it runs in my family and an
Mhm.
ovary ruptured with cysts. I want you to know the ultrasounds where they do with the cold jelly on top of your belly. Those are the fun ones
Oh no.
because what had happened is when I was young they would just do it on top of my belly and then well, I'm a bunny, and so they ask the questions, are you sexually active? And I'm a bunny, you know the answer to that. And I gave them the answer, and then all of a sudden, there was no more gently with me. They're like, great! And they just popped it inside me. It's a wand, and they're pressing up into you, and it's like, ow, 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 ow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like those kinds of ultrasounds. I know they're more accurate. I don't like them.
They may be more accurate, but ow.
Because you're filled
Mhm.
with jelly, so you're like uncomfortably wet the entire time. And you're like,
Jelly.
Ew.
They
Also,
should give you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
because I can't understand either of the things you just said. I cannot pronounce anything. Help. What does that mean?
Jelly?
Oh, you're hard to find veins on. Apparently my veins are very visible. Which apparently is weird for my skin tone. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Listen, the only thing weird.
Uncomfortably
The
wet,
only
that's what
thing,
she said.
The only thing that I know that is genetically weird about me is the fact that I have an ear deformity. And
Mm.
that's it. And possible ADHD, but I don't know.
It's not okay, with the number of people who have ADHD, is that really a deformity or like?
No,
a
I mean, I
weird
have an
thing?
ear deformity, but I also may have ADHD. Those two are not
Unrelated.
related to each other.
Yeah.
Those just happen to be two statements.
Two
Just two
statements
statements.
a little too close together.
Don't worry about it. I don't know English.
Neither do I. Didn't
I don't
mutation
English
ever
good.
seen before? Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
You can tell us if you'd like to, but build no need to.
Yeah.
Because we're all about weird shit over here. Look at us. We're a motley crew.
I thought you were gonna say we're a bunch of freaks.
This is for
A
you.
motley crew is a nicer way to say that, but yeah.
So that's for
We're all
you.
a bunch.
I was gonna say a dysfunctional group.
And this is for me.
I'm confused.
The,
I don't know what's happening.
the
Oh,
why
shit.
isn't the tits
Oh.
working?
Where's my tits, Aurora?
I'm working
Where
on
are my
it.
tits?
I'm sorry, I'm having fun watching the stream and watching Rainbow just redeem throwing things at your face.
And then nothing happening.
I'm
Yes.
working on it. I don't know why it's not
Tits
opening.
are not working? Damn.
It's
The
not
tits aren't
working.
opening? Shit.
No.
What I am waiting for is for a
Oh, my
For me
bone
to hit
disease.
the number of things needed for Asher, because Irish mode interests me greatly.
No one will understand me.
No,
Wait,
absolutely
like, are you
not.
going to be speaking like Gaelic?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Irish.
That's what he knows how to speak.
Irish Gaelic.
You know
Shit.
Gaelic?
I need to add
Little
Gaelic to
bit.
my Duolingo then.
Very little. So like nothing that is like internet based at all. Cause like duh. But I know how to say some things.
Okay, so how many did you redeem?
1, 2,
5.
It's 1. Yeah, 5.
Okay.
6.
1,
Oh, there we go.
2, 3.
Aurora was actually
Oh.
there when I picked out all of my sound bites.
Mhm.
And they're all very good in my opinion.
By the way, I also added some no sound bites if anyone is interested. I also lowered the bit conversion rate of some of them so they're cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they? Are yours called star shards now?
Yeah, they're called star shards now.
Yeah.
Or star chunks.
Are they star chunks? Oh yeah, they are star chunks.
Did a genetic test to find more about your autism, and then you learned you have a bone disease. That's, I'm sorry, a little funny. I'm sorry. Because it's just like, damn, double whammy on
Double
a
whammy.
Tuesday.
What if it wasn't on a
Stokes for
Tuesday?
Aurora.
Oh my god, the Egg Festival is tomorrow. Abigail said she won't go easy on me just because we're married. Shit!
Why
She's
aren't
gonna
the
try
sound
to win.
alerts working? Wait a minute.
Oof.
Does Robin eat stone?
Yes, don't you?
Yes.
What the fuck? Because I'm talking to Sebastian. Is like, did you know my mom hates stone? She finds it absolutely nasty. I learned that one the hard way. Now I'm like, Sebastian, are you also eating rocks? Is Abigail infecting you? Asher, keep your wife away from my boy, please.
I can make no promises. Everyone shall be eating rocks.
Leave me alone, Gorpez. I don't want to talk about it.
What do you want to not talk about? Let's talk about it.
No. You don't want to make me upset again.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to fight
I want
Artie
you-
now. Because
But
he
yeah.
has just compared fucking Sebastian to Liam from Monster Prom.
Eh.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, my game is doing the stuttering thing again.
Liam is a hipster vampire guy that is trying his best to not be cool because
But
that's too
is he cool?
mainstream. Well, I mean, he's pretty neat. He was general for an undead army.
Pretty neat, but is he cool?
No,
Spelled Kewl, of course.
no, not
Cool.
not cute.
My game is stuttering
You-
hard. Do you guys see this?
No, because I have no idea where you are.
I just see you very slowly, like, hoeing these plots.
Egg Festival. Hang on.
Egg festivities.
I forgot my stuff.
Festival de Huevo.
Festival de Huevo. Okay, closing Steam seemed to have helped.
Or maybe Carnival de Huevo. What's Spanish for festival? Is it just festival?
Festival?
Or carnival?
I think it's Festival.
Or we could just say fiesta.
Oh yeah.
Fiesta de Huevo.
Fiesta de Huevo. Eh? I need to practice my Spanish.
Yesterday, huevo, don't stop the party!
Hey, Aurora,
What?
I have a present.
No, 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 no,
It's a
no,
carrot.
no. Okay,
Carrot?
It's a carrot.
What were you
carrots.
worried
my
about?
inventory is full,
I like carrots.
I have a cave carrot.
and my game is stuttering again. What the hell?
Stutter butter.
Stutter butter.
Let you know you have brought me many joy with your panic.
Why would you panic over carrot?
Because I was
She was not
hitting
holding a
ball.
carrot.
I was holding 6 cherry bombs in my hand, and I switched to a carrot.
Hmm.
Carrot. No, not carrot. Oh,
I can't
puts
spend
bomb on the ground.
I can't spend these bombs on you because I don't want to wreck up the pattern you have going. That'd be
Yeah.
sinful.
Wreck it up. Wreck it down. Wreck it all the way around.
Okay, I think I have fixed the stuttering issue, but I don't know what's causing it, but it does make me incredibly dizzy. So if it does happen again, I might need to take a break to figure out why that is happening.
Happens again.
Understandable.
Uh-oh, oopsies.
Uh-oh, scuff.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
stinky.
scuffy.
We'll have the hardwood done by tomorrow.
Woo.
All right, horse, let's take some potato wine to Pam.
Oh yeah, I've been playing a new game on my computer, Potionomics. And it's because, hey, would you love to have an incredible amount of debt that you have to pay off while also flirting with every single, like, person? Which, there's one in there that I think
Animal
you'll like.
Crossing?
It's a...
Me in college?
I'm going to stab both of you, but yes, you're correct. Like Animal Crossing, instead of, you have, like, instead of the normal Animal Crossing thing, you're just making potions.
Order has been fulfilled.
Look at all that gold, specifically for the egg festival. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh.
But I think there's one you'd like.
gonna spend
It
it
is
all.
she's like a deer lady with a prosthetic wooden arm, and she's very pretty.
Ooh.
Maybe.
I feel like Atcher would also like her just because she's really into wood.
Wood.
Sticking these chocolates in your mouth. Ayo. Gotta love some lovely.
Oh yeah, her name is Saffron.
Train, 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 train.
Train.
Hey.
Train, baby,
What's the name for the
train.
train?
Go, go, go. Run.
Chugga.
The train is
She
so
doesn't
far
have any
away.
trains.
Just run.
I need all the wood I can get, Gorpez. I need to make more tree taps.
Oh, it dropped nothing?
Oh, it's over?
It didn't even
it
drop
already over?
anything.
Yeah, like she saw it.
Man, what a hoe of a train. Not even
What a
giving us
bitch.
anything.
What a tease.
Can you imagine showing up to my house and not giving wood?
What a tease of a tree.
But I also really like Potionomics because not is it only just you have to deal with your debts and then also make potions and sell them to people. It's a card game.
Oh, card game.
Yeah, you get cards from getting from like befriending like people or getting into relationships with them, and you use those cards to build your deck, which lets you haggle prices with customers to sell your potions.
Oh.
It's pretty neat, and I just like the fact that I can flirt with everybody because the option is always there.
So you're really out
Oh
here
wait, I
like,
don't have any copper.
romance.
Yes, but more like, because I saw the first character, which their name is Quinn, and like, yes, I want you now.
Quinn from League of Legends?
No, not that Quinn. Their name is Quinn, but they are a being that is like a clairvoyance kind of person because they're non-binary. So
Oh my gosh, you're non-binary? That's so cool.
yeah, they're
No-binary.
non-binary. They like weird things, and I'm just like, I like this. You have an eyeball on your hat, and I love it.
Oh my gosh, they have no Binry.
They lost their binry.
I'm sorry, incorrect. KG is not Best Bunny. Best Bunny is in fact Shadow.
I'm Best Bunny.
I'm so
Yes,
not.
sorry to
Sorry.
inform you of this. That
And
must be
even
really
then-
embarrassing for you.
Okay, first place Best Bunny, me. Second place Best Bunny, Score Bunny. Third place
Let-
Best Bunny, my bunny Charlie. Fourth place Best Bunny, Shadow.
Incorrect
sorry,
list.
but-
I like how
You're-
Score Bunny is above Charlie.
You're kind of biased here, so I can't really trust this.
Yeah. Kinda sus, honestly.
You need to resend the picture of Charlie in his birthday bucket.
Birthday
A
bucket.
birthday bucket. But
Don't
listen,
fall for the
obviously-
birthday bucket.
Listen, obviously, the best bunny is our leopard gecko Venom.
How does that make any sense?
Does it? She's cute.
Okay, I feel like if we asked, what if we asked the all-knowing power of the internet who's the best bunny? Oh, would you look at that? It's Lola. Shit.
Oh, no.
What? No, you shut your fuck. We are not saying Low Honey in this house.
Okay, we'll talk about Lola Bunny then instead.
No, you also shut your fuck. I will blunt those vampire teeth of yours.
Me as I shake Atcher's hand in mutual understanding.
No!
I will make you into a human again, sir, so you can't have any more of your delicious tree sap.
There's
Wait,
no
no.
laws against the Pokemon.
No!
Joker.
Not Joker, no.
Absolutely not. You go sit in your corner.
Gigi, I think there's enough bunny Pokemon at this point. You need to make a Pokemon team that is entirely made up of bunnies.
There are 4 bunny Pokemons.
There's only 4?
Only
There's
4.
Score Bunny, Lopunny, Diggersby, Azumarill is a bunny, I think.
Azumarill is not a bunny.
It looks like a bunny.
Just because they have big ears does not make them a bunny.
It does in my book.
Now I have to Google bunny Pokemon. Give me a
I'm
second.
doing that too.
Who was the
Don't
4th
do
one
it.
that I missed?
Hang on.
So Lopunny, Cinderace, yeah. I guess fuck. They say Azumarill is in there.
Ha!
Wigglytuff, Spinda, Whismur, Plusle, and Minun.
Also, mine are more mice, I feel like, than bunnies.
So the 4 bunnies are Lopunny, Diggersby, the Score Bunny, and Azumarill. Those are your 4 rabbits.
What about
Azumarill.
Bunnelby?
Okay, I did get it
Yeah.
right.
What about Spinda?
What about Bunnelby?
Bunnelby?
Bunnelby is a baby Diggersby, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yes.
That's one. Spinda? What's a Spinda?
Oh, that's the one with the dots that can appear on different spots.
Yes.
Dots
They
on
are.
spots?
They move like they're constantly drunk.
I guess that one does look kind of bunny-like.
No, that one just has big ears, though. It doesn't have, like, the bunny lit. I don't know.
It's
Kinda
as bunny
shit.
as the Azumarill is.
It's kind of a
It's
shitty
bunny
Pokemon,
enough.
though.
It's like one of the shittiest. Also, Ghost would like to add that Lola is best bunny to the best bunny conversation. And,
Mm,
I will make sure you stub your toe on every single doorway.
sus.
KG just popping in the chat to say blocked.
Blocked reported.
But I think if we're making a bunny team, Spinda is bunny enough to be number 5.
The birthday bucket.
You see? How is that not the best boy?
Because Venom is best.
Oh, look at that little guy. That's an old man.
The little guy.
Sorry, just look at the little guy. He's an old man. Is such a statement.
I already told
Live in denial.
all, but I'll tell y'all to the chat. He had his birthday coming up. And so I was at the grocery store, and it was like one of those higher-end grocery stores that have like one of those very nice bakeries in. And I went there specifically for the bakery, and they're like chatting with me as I'm ordering enough cake for everyone I've ever known.
That's what
Dropped
does.
I dropped $120 on a cake for a rabbit. Okay.
Mhm.
And so I got his birthday, and they asked for the bunny's name, and his full name is Charlemagne. I just called him Charlie, and the little person behind the counter was like, well, "That's a very interesting name." And I said, "I know, I was 16 when I named him, and I hadn't specified it was for a bunny. They thought it was for my child." So the look I got, they were like, "Oh,
It's the, oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I made the wrong kind of fucking
I'm so
pathing
sorry, man, for everything.
for everything
Just
that
like,
has
no,
ever
no, no,
happened
no.
in your life ever.
Also, Gorp has pointed this out. I feel like I need to say it. Spinda is a bunny that walks around all the time like it's drunk. It's KG's spirit animal.
Shit! You're right! Here's the thing, I only get drunk at 4 o'clock.
That's
Oh, well, it's
not
always drunk.
Isn't it
great.
9?
Well, technically it's supposed to be 5 o'clock.
Now I'm thirsty.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
This was important enough for Ghost to highlight, to tell KG that Lola is best and they can live in denial if they want.
Listen, I don't know who's saying this, but I will make sure that your shirt gets caught on every single door handle.
I don't know. I can't say if Lola's best because here's the thing, I'm not a furry.
Well, wait.
Well, think about-
Personality-wise,
I mean, the amount of times I have seen you draw characters that are not furries as furries, I'd have to disagree.
Okay. What if we...
Okay, you can count the number of times on your fingers that I have drawn normal humans as like little anthropomorphic animals, and they're never like sexy. They're like someone's fat tabby cat that like I picked up and put on 2 legs.
Just because they ain't sexual doesn't mean they aren't furries. Do you think all furries are inherently sexual?
Ghost would like to point out
No.
that they're a ghost and therefore that they are immune to this shirt curse.
You
The
underestimate
stuttering is happening again, folks.
You underestimate
Uh-oh.
ghost door handles.
Shit, Ghost, did you take into account ghost door handles? Emily sent me a gift. It's a sea
Oh?
urchin.
Lovely. Keep it.
Thank you.
Hey, Atcher, do you want some steak?
Sure. Also,
I'm-
did you ask if you had any bug meat, Aurora? Because I have 14 now.
Oh, wait, did she need bug meat?
Yes.
Do you still need bug meat?
No.
Okay.
Okay, because I was
Good
gonna say, I had 118 bug meat.
Had past tense.
Bitch.
Yes. After, where the fuck are you? Your house is a maze.
Is it? I'm in my house.
Oh, you're in the house.
He likes his trees.
I like my trees.
Can you blame a man for wanting to return to
Here's
nature?
some steak.
Abandon modernity,
Bug steak.
return to forest.
If Skylar doesn't return soon, I am going to turn his entire area into our animal pen. I want this to be known.
I'm just
Animal
gonna have
pen?
steak.
Understandable. Have a nice. I just got bug steak and then I hugged Abigail in front of Demon.
Yeah.
It's not a hug, that's a kiss.
No, depending on the angle, it looks more like a hug.
Oh, the Eggy Festival.
Nice. I have to water and hopefully plant fertilizer first. You want to
He's
help me?
hoping that I win.
Will you help?
Oh, I
It's your
can
wife
help.
for good luck, Asher.
Go say catch me
Uh,
outside. How about that to the ghost
There's
door
some
comment.
fertilizer in there, but not a whole lot. Do we have enough to make more? We should.
You
Maybe.
can make it out of sap, but do you want to use the, like, retaining soil too?
Just use sap.
Bam.
Basic fertilizer is fine. Atcher, do you want to help us?
No.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, to fertilize it.
Why not?
Because I don't want
Let me
to.
grab my watering can.
It's okay, I can water. Just plant the fertilizer.
I did. There was only 5.
Ah, can you make more
I don't have
fertilizer?
much copper. How do you get more
Do you
copper?
have sap?
Yeah, it should be in the brown chest that's down in like the center of all of our living spaces.
Got it.
Bam.
Sap. You know the shit Atcher keeps eating.
Yum, 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 yum.
Nim 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 nim.
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, this cave music is interesting.
God damn it. How many spaces do I have, KG?
I mean, how many spaces?
Like... Okay, this is 8 times 4.
Oh, look, let me,
I'm fucking with this cave music though, actually.
let's see. Oh, there's an additional row. Let's see, that's 24 times 8. That's 192 plus your additional 24 to 216.
216? Okay.
Oh, you have 5 of them already occupied, so
Yeah.
drop that down to 211.
Okay. 211
211.
Out of sap.
is... We're out of sap? Actually, do
You're
you
out
have
of the
sap?
chest that I got them from.
I should have a fuck ton of sap.
Let's raid his chests.
That actually doesn't have sap. No one does.
What do you need sap for?
Fertilizer.
Plants!
Oh. Also, the egg festival is today, by the way.
Yeah. That's why we're trying to do this as fast as possible.
Why do you need plants?
It's in the chest I was in. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
What do you need plants for the egg festival?
We're
For
we're
the
preparing the
strawberries.
fields for the strawberries. That's like the main goal of spring. And you aren't helping us.
Because he's a coward.
It's already spring. I'm confused.
You can only get them during...
You say this like this is common knowledge.
It is!
It is.
You say this like I know common Stardew knowledge.
That's a
You
problem,
should.
buddy.
Is it? I
It sounds
literally
like
only
you're
play
from
this
homie.
game on
The hit
stream,
kids
and I
would refer to
intentionally
this
don't
as a
look
skill
into it.
issue.
Okay. We gotta go before the egg festival ends. Let's go!
This
I mean,
game
we have
is-
the whole day.
It
This
ends
game
at
is only
5,
present
so...
in my mind on stream.
I'm still
Please
doing
go
the
to egg
stuttering thing.
festival.
But like, if we aren't there by
Festival.
5, it will end without us.
Oh no. Don't worry, I'm bringing bug meat.
Lovely.
Bug.
Hi.
Bug meat.
And I get to make the bug steaks.
One of these days, I am going to kill Atcher.
What happened?
He went to town. It's empty. Asher, leave town again.
Wait, doesn't it not let you go into town?
Oh, I think the festival ended.
Well,
Guess we're restarting the day.
yep,
Asher, I think it ends at 2.
yep,
So we need you to help us.
yep. Y'all are out of the game, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you kicked us out.
My game is still doing the stuttering thing, and it's worrying me.
But I got a geode.
Okay, we gotta go fast.
I
I'm
don't. What do I
getting the
do? I have no idea what I have to do.
Help me
Yes,
hoe,
that's-
water, or put fertilizer on the ground.
I can take care
Bring
of
sap.
fertilizer if you can. Yeah,
Why
bring
do we have
sap.
to do? Why do we have to do it before the festival? Can't you do that after the festival before you go
Because
to bed?
this festival will end, and we will get home at midnight, and we don't have
Yeah,
enough
you-
hours.
That's 2 hours.
Yeah, and you saw it took us until 2.
Oh, I
My
got a
connection
different
failed.
gift. Cloth.
I'm heading in. It says we have 20 hours. I said I have 20 hours on this farm.
Uh-huh.
I think I have good priorities.
No, you don't.
I'm running.
Atcher, can you please bring us sap?
Just a second.
Aurora can take care of all the watering, but we just need that sap.
Yeah.
Delicious sap.
Chad, I swear I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, I'll get him first. Bigger than him.
Are
I'm
you?
also
You're a
bigger
bunny.
than him.
I'm a big bunny.
You're not that big, though. You're a bunny.
I'm one of those continentals.
You're still not no big. You're tiny. You're a bunny. This is what you signed up for
Hey.
when you chose a bunny.
Hey, continental
You're
rabbit
taking
can
too
weigh up
long.
to 50 pounds.
Man, you guys are in such a rush. Could have done this
Yes.
yesterday.
No, because
No.
the fertilizer wouldn't have stuck around and the
We
plots
could have
would've
made the
been-
fertilizer yesterday.
Hatcher.
Mhm.
When you're not helping us, you don't get to complain.
I do, because I don't care about strawberries.
That's the main way we make money, bitch!
We got plenty.
No, we don't.
Okay,
We've got 34,000.
okay.
Gotta go out real fast.
I've never
I'll hold
spent
down
money.
the left side. Demon, you hold down the right side. Aurora, you shave off the beard.
Do
Where did Abigail go?
we have enough
It is
fertilizer?
brass too.
I'm going. I'm going to get the fertilizer, and then I'm going to
already
kill
grabbed it.
Atcher.
Orpus says you're a cute little bunny and they're gonna squish
He
your
was taking
cheeks.
too long, so I took it from his chest already.
You
Okay.
have little bitty cheeks.
Pass me some fertilizer.
I didn't split.
Hello, do you know where my wife is?
Just throw it. Leave me alone. Leave.
That was all of it.
Oh well. Also, don't stand in the way when fertilizing. Because I will, like, do you want to offer it to Atcher? I'm like, no, he's not helping me. Why would I?
Came over to help, but okay, bye.
A little too late, buddy. It's already
Wow.
10.
No, it wasn't. You're still doing it. That's a blatant lie.
Hmm.
You just want someone to be mad at.
I think you're 4 hours late, is what I think. Alright, let's go.
We almost missed that one spot. Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Dad, I don't think they appreciate me very much.
I don't.
I did.
Wow. Yay!
Now we just wait for Atcher.
Yes. Seems we do that quite often here.
Yeah.
There he is. He's running.
Guys, I've got Sir. How could you see me?
Because the screen doesn't go black.
No, but I couldn't see you.
Sounds like a issue.
How many
Do you
do I
have a
need again?
wide screen mod or something like that? Can you zoom out?
That's so expensive.
How much do I need again?
211.
Are you able to zoom out?
Yeah.
How?
In settings.
What?
Go to options and then you scroll down.
You have to
and
buy me.
There's
I did.
you can click the you can under like lock toolbar. There's like zoom level.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I can see so much more.
Yep.
The world has opened up to me. Go. Abigail
Where is
told me
my
to go
husband?
away.
I don't blame her.
Wow,
And
rude.
Sebastian said, "I'm rooting for you."
We
at
are
the
now
end."
out of money. Actually, I wanted one more thing.
I bought you a plush bunny, by the way.
I already got the plush bunny, so now we have two.
They're married.
They are married.
Oh my
Nice
god.
to know it.
Married.
I'm hidden. So sneaky.
I wouldn't be worried about your arms if you ate 30 eggs in a day, Alex.
You are a little too old to be participating in the egg hunt, considering that you're married.
Oh, she told me to go away. We're adversaries until the egg hunt is over. Sam, same. I also have allergies right now.
Same. Y'all ready for the egg hunt?
One moment.
I'm ready.
Both of y'all just have red eyes. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Time to lose.
Same.
Oh, come on, guys.
You beat our
I think you
asses hard
I think you
last
literally
time.
have a map that shows where all the eggs are.
Yeah.
What?
You're a cheater.
Excuse, I don't pull up maps. I just played this too many times.
Press R to doubt.
Egg hunt. Egg
Egg
hunt.
hunt. Egg hunt.
Can you imagine how many eggs Asher and Abigail could get if they just worked together?
Too
We
many.
just work together. No, fuck, I think that one's gonna be annoying as all hell.
Then don't get it.
No, I'm gonna get it.
Throw on the truck bed too while you're at it. Yeah. love how the egg hunt is 3 kids and 4 grown adults.
It really is.
It's the 3 kids and the 4
Win
farm
this
freaks.
year.
I don't think any of us are gonna win. Abigail's gonna win.
No.
No, Abigail's gonna win.
We all had 7.
We all had 7.
Lacey, we tied this year. I'm no cheater.
Hey, good joke, Mayor Lewis. Except I'm
Make
not.
that
Fuck
joke
you.
every year.
It's a tie. Straw.
Every resident
Oh,
of
straw.
Bunny Farms that is consistently here all tied.
I'm gonna
And
bite into
it's
this
almost
hat
as
so
if,
hard.
like,
Straw hat that I'll never wear.
you're a vampire. You need to keep the sun off you.
I have a normal cap.
It's
But like
time
the
to
children
plant.
never get to fucking win.
Because they're bitch ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, skill issue.
No, look, it's not midnight. It's 10 o'clock.
Semantics.
Romantics? I don't think you said that right.
Semantics.
Semantics. Igala bonkada.
Gonna
Go set
look
Ada
at
Ada.
you.
Oh? Whose turn was it? I think I had done it last. So that's Demon.
One moment. I'm tweaking your house.
Please
Not
don't
my
twerk on
house.
my house.
I'm not twerking in your house, I'm tweaking.
Okay.
Well, why not?
Wendigo peeking his head and at the word twerk.
So
Twerk.
shush.
Just oh shush.
Bonk. Go to horny jail. Do not collect your $100.
So what was it? Woo or Ada Ada? Which one was it?
Ada.
Ra ra.
Ada. Ada.
Yeah, no.
Sick.
I got a cup.
Please don't die.
No, I've been sick, so
Mhm.
I've been dealing with that.
Yeah, death is not allowed here. I'm afraid.
We don't die.
Ada Ada. Okay, there you go. I'm done.
So I'm looking
What you
at
doing
it.
in my house, demon?
I
I
realize
got you a gift.
you realize that 80% of us just can't die.
Yep.
I'm the one mortal one.
Pitchfork.
Yeah, I'm also stealing
No.
your bed.
Oh, it's my bed.
I will cuddle with your wife.
No, that's my wife.
Not anymore, fucker.
Oh no!
Oh my cuck Asher. confirmed?
Listen, I've got that Riz that he just doesn't have.
Oh no! But do you have amethyst?
That
I
straight
do.
lady Riz.
Listen, I have a lot of amethyst, and I also have rainbow hair, and bitches love rainbow hair.
Shit, man. I really
I have
do.
teeth.
This is reading like one of those girls love young adult novels where like one is openly bisexual and the other is rainbow hair, but she's like, she's straight, she swears, let's sleep together, guys.
Has
Except
anyone
it's-
ever read or seen Marvel's Runaways? Because that's the exact dynamic.
No.
Oh, what the hell are you talking about?
I just... one of them is fucking like, I think openly bisexual and goth, and the other one is literally a rainbow alien who swears she's
A
straight.
rainbow alien? Xeno's back! Still drunk though.
Xeno!
Woo!
Also, yes, Buffy noises.
Oh, what?
Ooh,
Hi,
you're
Emily.
so close to finishing the hardwood.
Oh, I have to go do. I forgot to do hardwood yesterday. That's what I forgot. Y'all were yelling me to do other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get your hardwood, homie.
Okay, Abigail.
But don't want some heart, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Also, I hope you enjoyed the decoration I put in your house.
I do, it looks lovely. I need to invite you to my other world and just tell you to decorate.
Listen, if you do that, If you give me the funds to decorate, I will go ham.
Mm-hmm.
I love decorating. That's why people let me decorate in Minecraft.
Tailoring.
It's
We should make a
also-
giant Minecraft server.
We
What-
should.
You have.
Or would that
one
be
already.
would that be too similar to Stardew?
We did
Or
once,
you-
but then it immediately died, and I want to do it
Yeah.
again. But like,
Well, I
the
mean,
one
that
this
doesn't
time.
die. Oh, if
Yeah.
you put a thing on a magnolia tree, it only gives you sap. I guess a solid source of sap is good, but I was hoping it would be like magnolia something, like the oak
No,
and pine
it's just sap.
are. Maple.
There was one
Ah.
project that I kept trying to do,
That's
but like the servers kept dying before I could finish. But I wanted to build a giant castle,
Ooh.
and
Oh.
let me tell you, I have gotten extremely close to finishing it on multiple occasions. But the servers kept dying, so I just sit here just like, what the fuck.
I've been considering making
Damn,
like
you know?
specifically VTuber children server, where it's just people I have worked on models with slash like the
Made for.
made for, yeah. So, you know, a bit of a tighter knit group. Why is it locked? Where is my girl?
I ate them.
How dare you?
I thought that you didn't drink blood.
I didn't say I didn't eat them though.
Ah, right.
An important difference.
Oh,
A
battery
key
pack.
distinction. Oh shit, battery
You could
pack.
light up the fucking hallway. It was the
Tunnel.
Take your time, sweetie.
tunnel. No, I will not take my time.
I
I will slur
refuse.
every word. Watch me.
Unfortunately, I have bought the battery pack and I have been needing to get a battery pack, so I'm gonna see if I have the other thing that I need a battery pack for. There's a specific crafting recipe I need a battery pack for, but I also need 10 refined quartz. And I have enough refined quartz, so I'm gonna make the thing. Because I have been wanting it for so long.
I'm gonna get us a quick 300G.
Eat it.
You do that.
I will do that.
Because I will.
You sound so tuckered out, sweetie.
You also sound a little tuckered out.
I have not been sleeping well the past month.
That
You are
is-
tuckered out.
This is just my normal tone of voice, like 90% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I will always sound tired.
Little crops. Oh, nice. I can actually like see how many crops I have. Crops ready? No.
Okay,
no
I'm gonna
watered
bring
crops.
80 wood to the stockpile at Robin's place.
One machine ready.
Hardwood.
Farm cave ready.
Hardwood, softwood, why no medium wood?
You know why.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
That's unfortunate.
Why no medium wood?
We'll say the medium wood, it hit different.
It hit different. Medium wood, it hit different.
Yeah, it can talk to ghosts.
Again, what?
It's a medium.
Yeah, it talks to ghosts.
Like a medium. Wait, is this zoomed out view how people were... I still don't think I found Robin's axe yet. I haven't been looking for it, but like... Hold on, let me see. Oh wait, no, I'd have, because it's not here anymore.
Mm-hmm. Pierre, may I interest you in some potato juice?
Potato juice. Robin's project complete!
Yay!
I got the solid gold Lewis.
Yay!
Whoa!
I'm gonna put it in town.
Do it.
I'm gonna put it in the same spot Asher had hit.
See. I wish he would leave it there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, but he's a selfish prick.
He is.
Hi.
Hi.
Him and Paris can him and not Paris, Pierre can
No, I
freaking-
prefer Paris.
That's actually, interestingly enough, I named an OC of mine Paris because I misread Pierre.
Paris.
It was like Eldoraz Paris Marie.
Hmm.
Also, Aurora Gorp has said to move 6 inches to the left. in real life, specifically. So that's it.
Better? Why?
Well, he pulled out a tranquilizer gun. He needs to make sure you're lined up. he
No.
said.
Bitch! You listen here.
He needs to make sure you're lined up. Needs that sight line.
I'm not even near my window. The hell? Also, yes.
Oh wait,
Star,
shit, Gormez, I
hi.
think that's the wrong window.
I mean, I used to be sat next to my window.
You have the wrong house. Oh no.
I want to know, can you guys hear my puppy? My baby?
Not right now.
Star, do you want to say hi?
I got a gift for
Huh?
Asher.
What is
She
it?
looks so fucking depressed.
It's a thing.
A thing. I love things.
Well, you shouldn't.
Oh, I love things.
Okay, I have decided. Skylar's area is now going to be mine. I am taking it over.
It didn't take very long.
Communism.
Nope. Our farmland.
Our farm. Joke's on you, I have forest land, so it's just too much of a pain to clear out, even if you wanted to.
Which
Mine
I
has been
don't
left,
really.
I don't really have too many ideas for mine yet because I want to wait until we have enough money to warrant decorating my site aesthetically.
Oh yeah. I've been holding off on decorating too much. I've just done some like pathing.
I decorate with trees.
You do, buddy.
Nods.
So yeah, this entire area is just literally gonna be one big place for animals. And if
Aminal?
Skylar questions it, I say, yeah, like you. You're a fox.
You're a fox.
Be
Thumbs up.
one with the animals.
And
You're the fox in the.
animals.
You get to be the fox in the hen house.
Asher, do you want to chop down these trees?
What trees? Yes.
Okay, come get them before I do it.
Yay!
Go get him, boy.
Stick them.
Where are the trees?
Skylar's area. Bottom right.
Okay.
Stick them. Cut down everything, even the saplings. I want it gone.
Gone, you say?
Gone.
Be
Gone
gone
with the
from
wind?
my sight, thought.
Gone. I want it all gone.
This. Which tree? This
Everything.
Tree? This little baby tree?
All the trees. This entire area, I want it gone.
Artie is having an existential crisis over
That's unfortunate.
Pizza Tower.
What the fuck is Pizza
The tower?
It's a tower?
Oh, it's that weird
Speed
game I've
Runner,
seen
the
on
game.
news a lot.
Oh, I think I've
I
seen
don't
it
know much
around
about
too.
that game.
The main character is filled with nothing but anxiety and just suffering.
Oh my god, there's a path here?
Ew.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean?
This
what?
is so wild to me, because this looks like a hill, like such a cliffside here, and it just like, boop.
Nope.
That doesn't feel like it makes sense at all.
No, it sure doesn't.
What?
Are you gonna question it too much? Don't.
I question everything.
Hey,
is why I am in the woods.
no. Don't go in there. Hi, Star.
I'm gonna
Hi. Yes, I'll give
Go
you
in there.
attention. Come here, baby. Hi. Sorry. She is.
No.
I don't know if you guys can hear my smooches to the dog. Oh. Why? Why have you done this? Damn.
Perfect.
He went right up next to me, got some lovies, and then just farted.
She's gotta show you your place.
Reminds you of your place.
What are you doing?
Chopping down trees.
She's trying to intimidate her sister by growling.
Rawr.
She's like growling but also wagging her tail. It's fucking adorable, actually.
So, like you?
Ah!
Eh?
How dare!
How dare?
Yeah, freaking take that.
Grr.
Dad, you were
I'm
called
finding
adorable.
so many gemstones.
Gemstones.
Gemstone?
Need to make more gates and fences
Gates.
and fences. And then once I have that, I can turn this area up here into tree land.
Oh yeah, did you know that the creator of Stardew Valley uses mods?
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, he modded, like, apparently there's a thing you can do in the game where you can increase the number of, like, players that can actually be on a multiplayer server.
Oh yeah, you can make it like infinite, can't you?
Yeah, you can make it as big of a number as you want, and he does that to include more people from his own team.
That's adorable.
Feels weird he doesn't just add that ability into the base game then.
Because he didn't want to design more houses.
Honestly, though, kind of fair.
I mean, you can just reuse houses.
Yeah, you can. Also, I'm not adorable. I kind of am.
I found
Look at
KG
her.
sleeping under one of the trees. Let's see if the
Aw.
tree falls on KG.
Yeah, no. No!
No, it didn't. Sad day.
Sad.
You didn't kill me, so you're upset?
I don't know, maybe you're tree proof.
Okay, guys.
I
get
hit a
prepared.
Monster Slayer goal.
Rock crab.
Woo.
Woo. Should we invest in making iron fences?
I don't know what that does.
Makes them more sturdy, but it also makes us use iron instead of stone. Thoughts? Iron fence or no iron fence?
Oops,
No.
dropped
I
the
do
4K.
iron fence. That could be cute.
Iron fence? Okay.
Just oops, dropped a 4 ton boulder on KG. Oh well.
Oopsie.
Oopsies.
All right,
You
I'm
can
gonna.
tell I've been doing too much metric math when I see KG and my brain thinks kilogram, not KG.
Kilogram G. KG.
But kg is kilogram by itself. Why are you adding the extra g?
I'm
No.
kilogram bunny.
Your kilogram money.
No, but I'll leave Instagram alone.
KG stands for kilogram, actually, for
Yeah.
KG bunny.
Where do you keep your iron?
I think it's been stolen.
Oh.
If it's not here, yeah. This is all my ores and stuff. If it's not here, someone else took it.
He hasn't been
Do
mining
you-
for
do
a
you-
while, so you can check my chest. I might have some, but I'm not sure.
You don't. We need iron, folks.
I'll just mine for some more
Hey, GP.
tomorrow.
No. I know.
Oh wait,
No
we have
matter
some
what,
iron
if
ore
you-
here.
If KG Bunny's name gets shortened to KG, I think kilogram. If it gets shortened to KGB, it's the KGB.
We're not shortening it to the KG fucking B.
KGB.
I don't know. I built a. No, nothing came of it. It was.
Oh, Gorba's came up with Cunny.
Admit you're
funny.
adorable. I don't know. Throw something at you. Oh my gosh, you're so threatening. You're gonna.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You have to admit you're adorable or they're gonna use tits.
I didn't realize what my initials were until I was building something and set my initials on the side of it, and I was like,
This is great.
okay.
KG, the cat, is in my bed with my boy. It's great.
Also, I think that is the first time anyone has used highlight my message.
Yes, tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system.
Yeah, what else could it be?
What else would it possibly be?
What
He seems very excited
else
about
could
it.
it be? We need a leak.
Also, Xeno has 5 wives in Stardew and he's trying to get 7.
wait, there are only 6 women.
I think they got a mod for Caroline.
Yeah, you're a nerd.
one
Second
for-
time it has been used.
I know there's I know there's a mod where you can have Robin and Demetrius break up. And then you can just marry Robin.
That's what I want.
Granny Evelyn wants a leak.
She does.
I must now deliver my gift to Asher.
That's me.
It'll be in your hands.
I just got a magma geode from a rock that was in my forest.
Check it out.
It's right above where I sleep, so if it falls, I'll die. Beautiful.
Yes. I can move it over so it falls on your wife.
Wait, no.
You can't
Uh,
stop me from working her at her. She's been
gonna
a
stop
bad
you.
influence on my husband for eating rocks.
You're welcome. Also, Xena would like to say they married Abigail, Haley, Emily, Leia, and Penny. They're actually trying to get 8 marrying Sophia, the wizard, which a mod to make the wizard female, so they're a witch now, and Caroline.
Damn.
They might also add the
It's
date Robin mod.
Salmon season. Y'all know what I must do. I'm going to collect every single fucking
Collect as many of them as you can, and then let me sell them because I have a bonus.
Sure.
I like how both of our spouses are going into town today, just like in tow, right next to each other here. They're just walking in a line.
They're buddies. They're hanging out. Both of them are like young and like, whatever.
Both of them are young and hip.
There we go. They walk in a line.
Asher, are you being a jealous husband? Do you not trust your wife?
No. Considering she's who we
Considering she is actively dating Aurora. I mean, I think I'm a little justified.
I forgot about that
Listen,
little plot thread.
Have you seen Aurora though?
Yes!
Right? I'm so fucking hot.
She's
I
pocket
was gonna
sized.
say like a puppy,
pocket
but
sized.
close enough, I guess.
I want Aurora in the same way I want a fairy. Like, I don't
Sophia's
want
from
to
Stardew
fuck it,
Valley,
but like,
that's what
I
I
want to
didn't
hold it
understand.
and like, kind of be like, you're so cute. Now go into the garden with you.
I don't want to
you
fuck
have
it.
a
I just
fun
want to hold it.
project? Fun project would be making a doll of Aurora, because I can do that.
That would be so cute.
I'd have to get the fabric for it and like figure out a way to do your hair, but I know I could do the body easily.
Mm-hmm.
Take
I
like a
could
Barbie
make your
doll.
hair out of yarn.
I was gonna say, do
Ooh.
yarn hair or dye it. Something tells me Aurora will not be picky if it's not 1-to-1, you know?
Aurora will be very picky.
Oh, I mean,
Think Aurora
My
will just be like,
scrutiny will be unmatched, clearly.
it would also depend if I should do like the goddess form and then make like cotton ball clouds.
Oh, that'd
for,
be
like, this-
adorable.
Ooh, the spring onions are here too.
Nice. Okay.
Spring onions,
gonna-
more like sprunions. Got 'em.
We are gonna
'Cause they used to
plot
make
this
dolls.
tree right there, and the grass will grow around it, and then we will start moving the coop around.
Ah.
I used to make dolls all the time, but then after the last doll I gave somebody was cursed to shit, I stopped.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
want a
forgot you made a
cursed
cursed
doll.
doll.
The only doll I want
Yeah.
is a cursed doll.
I used to collect porcelain dolls as a kid. Take
Creepy
that as you
things.
will.
Were they cursed?
I don't know.
If you don't know, then probably not.
I mean, considering how I turned out, I don't know.
A goddess?
Yeah,
Now I
I
am,
could
at
recently
least.
make a doll of you once I get like the materials for it and make a mock sketch.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how it got cursed? What soul is in there?
I have no idea. I like to believe it's my mom's fault.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. Blame your mother.
Listen. She's killed
Okay, wait.
She's killed my plants by touching them once.
Okay, I need to specify. Is it a cursed doll or a haunted doll? Because those are different.
Haunted
Well-
would imply it affects only the house. I'm pretty sure it's cursed because the moment she got it, she nearly got hit by 3 tornadoes.
Okay, now is it a possession
Fucking
curse
3?
or like a witch's
Yes.
curse that it's like a spell put on it? In which case, what did
Like-
you do to the doll?
For one, yes, I am Wiccan, but I did not cast a spell on the doll.
Did you accidentally cast a
Mhm.
spell on the doll, as I've seen in movies in the past, that I'm sure are 100% accurate to Wiccanism?
So the way my mom thinks it might have happened, I like to believe that she's to blame. But the way she thinks it happened is like because I was a young witch and all that power is like wild. It doesn't kind of like stick normally. So when I made the doll, I might have accidentally cursed it without meaning to, until it stuck to a trigger phrase.
Ah.
Fun.
So now there's like a single phrase that I'm banned from like saying in a specific context.
What is it?
Oh, it's the phrase. You know what would be funny?
That's the best phrase it could have possibly been. Thank you.
Oh, myself. That is hilarious.
We only know that
That hit all of us off guard. I'm gonna be honest.
I was expecting like something deeply unsettling, and instead it's just like how I would start a story.
say all because like I would say like some messed up shit as a kid, but I would always start it with, "Hey, you know it'd be funny," and then I'd say the thing, and then they're like, "That's not funny. That's unsettling."
1, 2.
And we know this works because it was quite a while. It was quite a long time ago. We were living in like a hotel or something like that, and I had to cough for a sec. And it was kind of it wasn't super stormy, but it was a little rainy and all that. And the internet went out. And I said, "Hey, that'd be funny if the power and water went out." And I started laughing, and they found it kind of funny. And then the second I started laughing, power shut off, water shut off. Everybody looked at me, and then they said, "Shut the fuck up. You weren't saying anything else. Never say that again."
Are you sure you don't live in the Truman Show?
I don't know. I don't
'Cause
know.
this sounds like a sitcom. The Truman Show is a movie where a guy, his entire life, it turns out he's been living in a bubble with paid actors so the rest of the citizens, and the rest of the country has been watching his life as a sitcom that's been running 24/7 since the day he was born.
I sometimes think I'm in a cooking show. By the way,
Why?
Wait, why a cooking show
Wait a minute. Why
specifically?
a fucking cooking show?
listen, I'll explain in a second. So should we do a curious substance? I seek an incredibly rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm, can be found in the remains of slain ghosts, which I'll be around the winter area, so I might be able to get it, but might not because ghosts kind of don't spawn very often.
Do they drop ectoplasm every time? Because I feel like they just drop solar essence.
They do. They drop solar essence, but this will make them also drop like ectoplasm sometimes.
Okay.
And then the other one is growing and shipping 100 potatoes by the end of the season, so in 14 days.
We don't have the plots for that, do we, with all the strawberries?
Yeah.
No.
So we'll do the other one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll like to sometimes think I'm in a cooking show, being yelled at by Gordon Ramsay while I'm in the kitchen cooking.
Mm.
Odd, but okay.
Well, it's odd, definitely, but it's like
It's odd, but
making,
okay.
like,
I'm so
I'll start making like eggs or something, like an omelet, or I'll cook dinner, and I'm like by myself, and my brain was, "Oh, hey, Sebastian."
Your brain just goes in the background.
Hey,
You
Sebastian.
fucking donkey.
Adorable.
What was I? Right. So I'll start. I'll have like this mental narration of like a cooking show host like narrating what I'm cooking, the spices I'm using, and like, oh, I wasn't expecting them to use like curry powder on their chicken to.
Oh, so
give
it's
it
like
some
Iron
flavor.
Chef vibes.
Yeah, like Iron
Like a
Chef
sports
vibe.
commentator, but for cooking.
Yeah. So like Hell's Kitchen.
Stretch.
And then like.
How many times do you win? How many times do you lose?
I won once.
Once. Out of how many times?
Don't want to talk about it?
I'm trying to remember. I'd like to say over 100, because I cook a lot.
So not the best record, but you got one win under your belt, and that's
I got
what's
one
up.
win, but like the reason I won that one time was because my arch nemesis wasn't there.
Oh.
Oh, you have an arch nemesis now.
Yeah. So like,
Okay, but why weren't they there? Did you sabotage them?
No. So the reasoning that my arch nemesis wasn't there, their name was Roxanne. I hate her.
Roxanne Wolf from Security Breach.
No. Her name was Roxanne, and the only reason she wasn't in this mental competition for some reason was because she got into a car accident.
Oh. Did you cut her brake line?
No.
Are you sure? That didn't sound very sure. That sounded like you were trying to hide it
my
out.
brake line, but she mixed up the car she was doing.
Oh, so she's a fucking idiot.
Yes.
Okay.
But like, every time I lost was because she would sabotage my dish somehow.
Oh.
So it'd be like I'd make the perfect chicken, but for some reason
KG, don't encourage that.
it tastes like sweaty.
Don't make me get the
like,
spray bottle.
What the fuck is she doing?
I could make you stretch 12,360 times.
A lot of stretches.
I'm not doing it.
Also, Xeno wants to know if this is just Food Wars.
I'm
Sorry.
not doing it. It's y'all's points you're wasting, not mine.
I know.
I ain't
can do
doing it.
this.
I'll go on my alt account too and start teaming up.
It's your points you're wasting, not mine.
I think they're fully aware.
Yeah.
No, but it's just kind of. It's
Listen,
just
I'm now at 0, so I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
And are y'all not saving your points for something completely and utterly stupid?
Hold on, let me see how many points I have for Aurora.
I save
it's
all my
absurd.
points to throw stuff at her every day.
I have 47,000 points for Aurora. Hold on.
Damn.
45,000.
45? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that reminds me. No one has been contributing to that goal, and I just keep extending it.
Because I keep forgetting it exists. Because
I do also.
I get is it serotonin, the happy chemical?
Yeah.
I get the happy chemical whenever I throw shit at your face.
I am glad.
Part of me doesn't like. Okay, I know that I need to contribute to it, but my brain is going. I'll contribute to it like in the final push.
Hmm.
If there's a final push where I know that my points won't be wasted, I'll do it. But other than that, I'm like,
Buddy,
I
it's
must
not going to
board.
expire. I'm just going to keep adding to the days.
Wait, why is the stretch worth 1 right now?
Because there's this one and then there's another one. Just so I have one thing that's worth 1 point, just in case anyone with, like, OCD needs to, like, make them even out.
You know what? That's fair.
But,
I,
like,
al-
it's just
I didn't
gonna
like
be
the fact that I had 4 points, so that did help.
Yeah, like, but we should like make you twinkle or something.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, though.
Leaf.
It's fine.
You
But
can have
remember
emojis
the-
thrown at you. You could have like the little 4-pointed star emoji occur around you.
Hey, baby, it's okay.
But I
I would
remember
make my
fine.
goddess sparkle
Uh,
12,000 times.
the Food Wars comment. It is kind of like Food Wars, except nobody's clothing is exploding off because they took a bite of my linguine.
Bam. Unfortunate.
A shame.
Not for me. I don't like that shit.
I think Ghost likes Leaf Celebration, and I love Leaf Celebration.
Like,
I do too.
I'm the kind of person where when you would have conversations about like your internet crushes or like crushes you had as kids, I wouldn't be able to contribute because I never had those.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aw.
We have good
Thorn
luck today.
from Scooby-Doo. From the Hex Girls.
Listen, a lot of people's first crush is either like one of the Hex girls. Well, usually the people who are really into goth, it's one of the Hex girls, Shigo from Kim Possible, Raven from Teen Titans, Blackfire from Teen Titans.
Both valid.
You're a little too quick to say that, buddy.
Of
I
course,
found a
because he
star
knows what he's
drop.
into.
Oh, how lovely. Okay.
Whoa. Also, I forget what I said is valid too. I'm gonna be real. I got the star drop in my mind immediately, like erased the previous 5 seconds.
I'm still waiting for my
Shit.
turn.
Oh my god.
Hey, Rain!
Hi. Hi. Bunny Raid. Bunny Raid. Hello.
Hi!
Hi!
Hello. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
My
I don't
people!
I don't know why my sound alert thing didn't go off, but hey, welcome everyone. Shit. Hold on.
Did you say welcome every bun?
Yes! You're a bunny red!
Shush, Star. Shush. It's okay.
The doggo was also excited.
My doggo's freaking out because I'm freaking out. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Introductions. Hello, everyone, my name is Aurora Starshine. I'm your local goddess. I stream every day to almost every day. I do art, mostly comfy cozy games, a lot of art, and I make VTuber models. Next in line is Atcher. Say hello.
Oh shit, that's me. Hi.
Hi. Introduce yourself.
Ultra, I'm a vampire. Except I suck trees instead of blood because
Mosquito man.
syrup tastes better than blood. Gonna be honest.
Mhm.
So yeah, you're safe. Thumbs up. I stream not every day, but fairly regularly,
Mhm.
and whatever I feel like.
Next in line is KG Bunny.
I'm Bonnie. Hi, my people have joined me. That's all. I'm ecstatic right now. I love seeing bunnies. That's it.
And there are so many bunny emotes in the chat. It's adorable.
Oh, I'm so happy.
There's so many bunnies.
Oh, Ghost, can we get a shout out for let's see. Who is the person who rated? I need the name.
Mika Bunny.
Mika Bunny. Can we please get a shout out? Me! Hello. I'm waiting for Robin to be here. Oh, right. She does, like, Pilates or something today. Don't mind the dog in the background.
Woof woof.
Pupper is excited for the
Woof,
raid
woof.
too.
She is. Her name is Star, by the way. Star's the one barking right now. They have different barks, my two dogs. My two baby girls.
I guess
Baby corals.
So next in line is Wendigo. Wendigo, why don't you say hi?
Hi.
He's shy. Don't mind him.
Shy.
Shy my rear.
Listen, he's giving himself an aneurysm with Pizza Tower. Don't worry.
This
Mhm.
is
Pizza
correct.
Tower.
He's
Hello,
playing his
I-
own game. He's chilling.
I just vibe out most of the time. Much like these folks, mythical entity, Wendigo as per the name. However, unlike them that actually do original content, I'm a parasite.
Same here, buddy.
And the last one, can we please get an introduction, oh demon, oh friend?
Hello, I'm Demon the Demon. I'm your local prisoner and arsonist. I do art and I rig the models that she makes.
Hi. Let's
I
see.
stream
Occasionally.
sometimes. I mean, I sometimes stream. I'm usually forgetful, and I spend all my weekends off just doing random shit, like drawing shit and working on commissions. I do a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
But I do join every Friday for, like, this and some D&D. It's always good. He still hasn't taken that statue away. I think he's finally accepted that he just has the statue.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you too. Mika Bunny is such a cute name, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we love the pronouns in the chat. I need to make like a command so people know where to go to get their pronouns done. Because I like knowing.
I just like the
Mika
way you said get the
is
pronouns
mean.
done made me think like getting your hair done.
Get your pronouns
Or like get
done.
your nails done.
Get your pronouns
Pronouns
done.
done.
Get your pronouns done, okay,
No,
hon?
also, now that I'm looking at it, like, I'm looking at Mika's page, it's so fucking cute.
It's cute.
How cute we talking? I need to see.
Like, I'm sorry, as a star bunny myself, I'm like, we got the moon, we got the stars, we got a witch hat, we got bunny ears, let's represent.
This is so cute.
Bummy
I love
ears.
it. Loving the aesthetic.
Okay, I now also have to
Naturals.
check it out. Let me see.
I'm following now.
Oh
because
yeah, me too.
I'm down for them
Adorable.
lives.
We love space bunnies in this house. If I,
I
had a
also
nickel
love-
for every space bunny, we would have 2 nickels.
Oh,
Look, like 3 people out of like the 5 people I had to count. 3 people out of the 5 people here like have space shit in their design.
she has merch with stickers.
Oh my gosh,
She
she has
has
merch?
stickers.
That's adorable.
Stickers.
I want to make merch sometime, but I'm not big enough.
Has Kirby merch.
Kirby merch. Kirby merch ski. Oh
Train.
shit, train. I'm going.
Run faster, forehead.
Witchy bun that's obsessed with space. Well, luckily we've got a demon Wiccan, we've got KG Bunny, and I am a space god. So,
Fun fact: the Wendigo is also a Wiccan.
yeah, 2 Wiccans in the
Ironically,
chat.
I don't have space in my design, but I know the most about space.
You at least like
Listen,
Oh
don't-
no, it's Joja Train.
Listen, you have space in your design, Asher. It's called the space inside your head.
Oh my god.
Guys, it's a Joja Train.
Have you ever
What does that do?
shaken a dead light bulb
Nothing.
and hear it kind of rattle? And that's the inside of Asher's head.
Oh.
I don't know where that sound
Did you just
came
get hit
from,
by the
but
train?
I just heard a random sound go, "Hi, gay."
What?
Where the fuck that came from?
Are you sure that wasn't in your head?
Ghost, you do have responsibilities. They're called "You're my mod." It's a responsibility, buddy. I'm gonna jump into the train.
You know what's something that I wanted?
I think I can die that way. I'm not gonna.
Yes,
you
you
know,
can.
you were definitely taking damage, so like,
Yeah. Damn, Joja Trains suck. This first train
Damn.
sound from the VOD. Oh. Also, thank you for dropping Twitch chat pronouns. If anyone wants their pronouns to be displayed in certain Twitch chats, then you can just click that link, set your pronouns. Mine are she, they. I believe in order, Atcher's he, his, she, her, he, his, and she, her.
Fuck, they got like pronouns.
Yeah.
Damn.
We've got rainbow hair and pronouns here.
I know, they got like
Hey, she, they, she,
have, like-
they.
for her, they got like Beaver, like damn. They got fucking options.
Options.
Still choosing she her though.
Big stretch.
That's just
Damn, they got options.
Oh,
Won't
Mika,
be
yours
using
are
any of
set
them,
to
but
she,
they got
her.
'em.
They have she, they in the Twitch pronouns. You can now set. Mine are she, they. Let me just go, hi, heart.
Hi, heart.
Hi, heart. Also, I'm gonna try
just
and see why
remembered-
my sound alerts aren't working, because that is concerning. They break so frequently, it bugs me.
Valid.
I only just realized that I got so distracted crocheting a hat with cat
Nice.
ears that I forgot to work on my own model.
Mhm.
I want to work on it and I want to start streaming again. I should stream me working on the model, honestly.
Ooh, art
Mhm.
stream.
I could do that tomorrow.
Yay!
Probably be
Now
in the
it went
morning.
through.
It'd probably be in the morning since Hal here works. So like
I don't know why it broke, but oh well.
But
At least it played.
But it did.
Yeah.
It's broken.
Oh no! Our table is broken.
It's broken.
Love it alert. Thank you. I spent like half an hour setting it up because I couldn't get it to work for the longest time.
You know, I don't know if it'd be a fun alert or an annoying one, but I want to record myself like speaking the entire Skyrim intro, so when raids happen, it's just that playing.
Oh god.
No!
Hold
Bye,
on.
Mika. Have fun lurking.
Bye bye.
Oh, cute little trans emote. Love that.
After what in the peanut butter
Nice
and
to meet
Jesus
you.
Christ
I
are
hope to see you
here
again
doing here?
soon.
Wish.
I don't know if my whistling picks up anymore.
It does.
That's a lot of crystal.
Oh boy. Oops. Okay. Machine's ready. 2. Boop. Boop. I only have a responsibility if I don't enjoy it. Aww! That's so cute! Aww! Time to harvest mushrooms, cause I keep
Mushy
forgetting.
mush.
Mushy mush. Mushy mush.
Even this area up here is such a tease. There's literally a path going to it. It looks like you can go up there, but it's just like, nope, not allowed.
Nope, not allowed.
No, you have hopes and dreams. You don't get those.
Not allowed.
Oh,
Nothing I say
I
is cute. I beg to differ.
oh yeah. I remember, but, like, my coworkers have all been telling me that I should go to college. like an art college.
I have also been told repeatedly to go to college.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you could get like a scholarship with like your art, and I'm like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Is there much you can get out of art college? I don't know.
No, not really. It's kind of a waste of money.
Well, if I get a scholarship and get in there for free, I'd finally learn color theory.
I mean,
Color
you can
theory.
kind of learn that for free, though. Most of the
True,
things
but
they
I could
teach you at
never
art
pick it
college,
up.
you can just learn for free.
Well, you can learn most things for free, but like, not necessarily going to be easy to do that.
Yeah, true.
Especially not with my brain.
You could learn theoretical physics for free, but like, I wouldn't recommend it.
Which I was
Are
in a
you
conversation.
offering to teach me theoretical physics right here, right now?
You think I know theoretical physics?
No, I don't know. You know.
Not theoretical physics.
My brain is an empty void.
There's one friend or like acquaintance I have that he knew color theory and I didn't, and I said that I didn't. So he said, okay, what's the 3 primary colors? And the answer was, red, blue, green. I said cyan, magenta, yellow.
Okay.
Is green a primary color?
Green is not a primary color.
Green is not a creative color. Sorry,
Green is not
brainworms. I
a
had to let that out.
primary color. But
It's blue, red, yellow.
Yes,
Blue-
very good.
it's-
Ashley.
Yay!
blue, red, yellow, but technically magenta, cyan, and yellow are the only ones that are impossible to like create.
Magenta, cyan,
in
and
a
yellow are
way.
the printer colors.
Yeah, those are the
So,
printer
okay.
colors.
That's what he started basically like making fun of me for. It's now just I am the printer color person.
Printer
Printer
color
colors.
person.
Also, and magenta, cyan, yellow, and black.
Yeah.
And I will never live down the bell pepper milkshake.
No, you will not.
No.
That I know nothing about that. I hate it already.
Motherfucker put bell peppers in a milkshake.
Yeah,
And it is so cursed. Love her,
I-
but it's so cursed.
I did it because you know how some people will take like their fries and dip it into like milkshakes. I thought
Mhm.
it'd be delicious if I did that with a bell pepper.
The fries
a
and bell
ranch.
peppers are so different,
I
though.
hate ranch.
You are cursed. I love ranch.
I hate ranch and I don't like peanut butter except on one thing and one thing only.
You don't like
What
peanut
is
butter?
it?
Is it chocolate?
Celery.
Hmm.
I
will
don't like
only
celery.
I don't like celery either. I will only eat peanut butter though with celery.
It's, like,
'cause
bitter,
then
right?
You sound like my grandma who doesn't like fish or pickles, but loves tuna sandwiches with pickles.
I can't taste bitter.
I taste bitter too much.
We are on opposite ends of a spectrum.
We
The bitter
are.
spectrum.
We are bitter rivals. Boom-ch.
It's been raining a lot this season, hasn't it?
It has.
They're just like, hey, Aurora, get hitched. We're
I'm
giving you so many opportunities.
I am trying.
Try harder.
Cope, seething.
Perhaps molding.
I am coping. I'm seething. Perfect storm.
Screaming, crying.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm smelting so much fur iron.
I have a lot of cursed, like, hot takes. That's why it's a specific redeem on, like, my stream page of food hot takes.
I am
I
too
don't know
scared
if
to
these are
make that.
hot takes.
What do you mean?
What did you say?
I don't think these are food hot takes.
What
What
do you
are?
think they are?
Bad opinions.
No, it's a hot take. Listen.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's a bad opinion. What are you gonna tell me now? That we should cover sardines and caramel?
I don't like caramel.
Caramelized fishies?
I just don't like caramel in general.
I don't know how to speak to you anymore.
That's what a lot of people say, and yet they keep doing it. I don't know why.
No, she can be rehabilitated. I believe in it.
No, I can't because I hate the taste and I hate the texture of caramel.
Hate the texture of
mean about the
rehabilitation.
It is my opinion that everybody will always have food they like and dislike.
Yes.
And
I
you think
that
yours
if
are
there's-
always right. We know this. No, I
I
won't.
think
You
that
can't make
the
me.
combination. You know what? I'm just gonna deafen you.
You want to know what the best the only time the food hot take thing was redeemed was asking what's my opinion of the Switch game cartridge.
And
It tastes like an inky lemon.
okay. I, in my
Also,
opinion,
alcohol tastes like nail polish remover.
me it tastes like sweet nectar of the gods.
That's because you're you.
Because I'm me.
Cause Hal here for my 21st birthday he made me a rum and coke.
Coke's good.
It tasted so much like nail polish remover I couldn't handle more than a few sips.
You certain there was? Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna go down that path. But I will. Are you certain you just
My
didn't
grandma
add way too
has
much
given
rum?
me some chocolate bunny.
Did you ask if I had bad rum?
No, like way too much.
No, he put in the tiniest bit, but I could still taste it.
You could be hypersensitive to ethanol.
For some reason, that just made my brain go, I've got cool guy syndrome. Now I have to take Adderall.
Aurora's brain's a little broken, but we love her anyway.
My tummy is very sensitive to like a lot of tastes, which is why I have to like I taste the taste of salt a lot more prominently than most people, so I have to reduce the salt in what I put in my food, or it's too much for me and I don't like it. That's why I don't put salt on my popcorn or my corn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It's corn!
Okay. I'd like to point out I rickrolled Ghost, so take that.
What?
I
They
have the
fell for
rickroll
that?
sound. I have the I have the rickroll sound effect. I just played it. I was like, hold on, I need to play a celebration song, and then I played rickroll.
I just realized I can move Skylar's house wherever I want.
Yeah. You could put it next to one of our
You can
houses
move the
and then just
house?
take
What?
up that entire space. I have space near my house if you want to put that near mine.
There you go.
I have a body. But Switch cartridges, I only licked it because there's supposedly a bitterant on it, and I wanted to know what it would taste like if a person who can't taste bitter licked it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Inky Lemon. I've eaten 90% like pure cocoa chocolate bars to see what that would taste like. Not good.
No? Are you talking about like baking chocolate?
Yes,
Yeah, no. No, don't do that.
I ate it. It tasted terrible.
Yeah.
You ate it?
It
Ate it in
tasted
baking
like
chocolate?
it tasted like I was eating a wood countertop,
Honestly, that's better than I was expecting.
or like a size 12 boot.
I have made my horse stuck. Never mind. I got him.
I'm spending pretty much every day just looking for the salmon berries.
Salmon berries. I have salmon berries.
You are taking my salmon berries.
I saw so many salmonberry bushes, and I just took them off of like 2.
Listen, dude, I get double the rewards from them.
Well, my salmon berries though.
You are a bitch ass motherfucker who pissed on my wife.
You know it.
Now I'm going to steal yours.
Good luck with that.
I want to insert the entire "pissed on my wife" rant.
I love the fucking thing. I will say that whole ass rant.
But
Sorry, everyone just stopped talking as soon as I started kicking something around. So I'm like, oh god, can they hear me?
Hold
We
on,
all
I'm getting the
just turned to
entire
look at
quote.
you.
Hold on.
all I know is, listen up, Shadow's a bitch ass motherfucker who pissed on my wife. And
But
then,
I'm doing with Actor instead. I've gone to make an announcement. Actor the vampire is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his little his vampire little quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking
This is
wife.
horrible.
It's Quilly? Oh no.
Why is it Willy? Wait a minute.
He said that his dick was
Hairy or
this big,
something.
and I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my Twitter.com. Asher the vampire, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way
Oh, no.
smaller. And guess what? Here's what my theoretical dong looks like.
Theoretical.
That's
Theoretical.
right, baby. All point, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It's like 2 balls and a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get off my fucking site before I piss on you too.
I don't think I've ever heard that entire rant. Gonna be honest.
My
The fact
favorite
that you
version
know it
is
by
where
heart
someone's-
terrifies me deeply.
I like my favorite version of it's where someone's going through like a Google survey and they
Yes, I love that one.
where they're clicking it on time. But I live for one of my guilty pleasures, me and the husband build a pillow fort. We put on real-time Fandub or Kung Fury and we just get sloshed.
I love Kung
Kung
Fury.
Fury is great.
The fuck is Kung Fury?
He sent me the link one
Need
day.
to-
He
okay.
he referenced it, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" He goes, "Just watch it." So I was like, "Hey, I got
Watch
nothing
it.
better to do," and I kind of nudged him. I said, "We're building a pillow fort and watching this." So we
So-
ordered pizza, got drunk, watched it. It was amazing.
I
Yeah,
created
so,
a tradition.
I will tell you this, Aurora. Kung Fury is like a 30-minute short movie. Really
Better
great. You
effects
should.
than Marvel films.
It is so good. You should watch it. It's
Okay.
about a cop named Kung Fury who is the Kung Fury, and he must stop Hitler from becoming the Kung Führer and taking over the world.
Oh yeah, he also
Yes.
first 30 seconds. He gets his kung fu powers from getting struck by lightning and bitten by a snake at the same time.
Damn. Goals.
We cannot say anything
Go.
else because the movie is so short.
time
Everything you
does
say
Piers
is
close?
a spoiler. Now.
6?
Damn it.
Is it 6? I don't know. I just said a number. Sounded
Just-
right.
There's so many quotable
thank
lines
you.
in it.
You're welcome.
Do you guys have any thing I can make grass starters with?
What do you need to make grass starters?
Fiber.
Do you need 232 of it?
That would work.
That'll do.
Where the fuck did you go?
Over here.
Somewhere.
Where is over here? I can't see
Up.
your little baby hands.
Shish.
Listen, I can say that because I'm pretty sure my hands are bigger than yours.
Yeah, I have have some of the smallest hands out of anyone I know.
You do have itty bitty hands.
KG, who has met me IRL, can confirm I have small hands.
She has hands so little it make the bunny look big.
Why?
I have a photo of her and her. Of
Why do you
her
have
touching
in my hands?
the rabbit? Let me finish. You were so excited because the rabbit was in your lap, and so I took a photo of just kind of him, and you have your little hand against him, and your fist is smaller than his little hip.
That's so tiny.
As long as my face is like cropped out or obscured, you can show it.
Let me see if I still have it. I think I might have deleted it, but I clearly remember it. It's just like you from like the rib cage down, and like your jeans and the rabbit sitting on it.
I never mind too much showing my face because my VTuber model is just this is what I wish I had the confidence to wear.
Ah,
Honestly,
see,
yeah.
I have dysphoria.
Ah.
If anyone looks at me, I will cry.
Isn't that HBO Max show? No, that's Euphoria. Opposite.
Yeah.
Opposite.
My favorite show, Dysphoria.
Dysphoria.
It's just Euphoria, but instead of all of them like acting like they're that shit TM, they're just like, I'm shit TM.
It's just a bunch of antisocial people refusing to say anything.
Yeah.
I don't own it anymore.
Why?
Deleted it. I think I deleted it because I deleted all the pictures I took of you that weekend.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh well.
These things, they happen, though.
Yeah. See, I am the kind of person who, like, if anything gets deleted ever, I will have a panic attack.
Oh.
Oh.
You know how I am with deleting things.
Yeah. So,
So she'll sit
this one
there and
causes
she'll
me
be
a
like-
lot of stress.
She'll be like, "Hey KG, that art piece you were working on, can I see it?" And I go, "Oh, I deleted it because I hated it."
And I just sit
Oh,
there
I-
like, but I.
I keep all of my old art and all that when I can.
If it's old art that I did like in middle school or high school, I kept it. The only art I threw out in college was when my professor would come in and he'd ask for our art to grade it, and he would draw on our actual art in red pen and tell us what he had done wrong.
No.
I'd give him a drawing, and he'd circle. Like one professor, she would tape a sheet of transparent paper, and then she'd write what you had done wrong on it. Okay, another professor would photocopy our art and then write on the photocopy. He would take the actual art, circle it in red pen, and he'd go, "Bad perspective, -5." And so it was just your entire art piece, and you get back circles and minus points and everything you'd done wrong. So naturally, I trashed all of it.
That's so
Understandable, Holmes
mean.
Place.
And so I remember one thing I'd spent all of last semester working on. It was a still life of like some glass, and just that was kind of after I was recovering from my stroke. So it was very hard for my brain to comprehend
Mm-hmm.
how it was supposed to work. I was still super proud of it because I tried so hard, and I gave it to him. And then the first, like in front of me, he just pulled out his red pen and started circling things. And I was like, I spent 27 hours on that. Why are you doing that?
That's so mean.
I came into your class 3 hours a day, 5 days a week, for 2 weeks, and sat on that little uncomfortable chair,
Mm-hmm.
drawing glass, a blender, and a bowling pin. Okay? That's 27 hours to apply to not a lot of objects.
Mm-hmm.
So you know I tried my best. And that asshole through.
I would murder.
This part, one of my coworkers had the same professor, and so she's like, "I remember him. He was a jackass." I was like, yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I had one art teacher who was so against throwing things away that anytime, like, someone left, like... Okay, so context. This art teacher was also the pottery teacher, right?
Mhm.
So anytime someone left, like, their unfinished pottery, like, you know, if they moved schools or if they just forgot to take it home, she would just, like, glaze it herself and make them example pieces. I loved this teacher. She scared me at first, but like we grew to understand each other after I had a panic attack in her class, but we don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that part. But yeah, great teacher, 10 out of 10. Would take her class again if I could. That was in high school. It is too late for that. But I think I don't know where I got my, like, super obsession with keeping stuff, but it's too late to come back. I can't go back now. I have to keep everything ever. Even if I will never look at it again, I need to keep it.
If it's digital, trash it. You don't need it.
No, I do need it. I need to make sure it's secured somewhere.
I just, if it's not good, I can't look at it.
See, I think everything I make is trash, so then I would just get rid of everything. And I won't let myself do that.
I keep my stuff because
That's
I need
fair.
to redraw it to show that I am better than that pathetic past version of myself.
Pathetic version of myself.
That's pathetic.
Does anyone want a lead rod? I'm out of room in my weapons chest.
I want a lead rod.
Sell it to the
Okay.
weapons guy.
Yeah.
I hit.
I want to commit unknowable violence.
Do not give it to the cat.
Oh,
hitting the
he
cat
just
with
hit
it.
me with it, and I made a heart.
Yep.
This kitty likes abuse.
Oh no.
No.
One of my friends found like an old picture I had drawn of his name was I think Michael or something like that.
Mhm.
But he was captain
Michael.
of the Royal Guard for like a D&D setting I was doing.
Aaron?
Mhm.
And I redrew him like twice. I drew him once and then his base design, and then like I redrew him to be more guardly. And now when I
Mhm.
look at it, I'm like, this is disgusting. What the fuck?
What a mood.
Aaron Crown Guard, captain of the Royal. I don't know if he's captain of the Royal Guard. That just sounded accurate.
I just remember distinctly that in one of the times I ran the campaign that he was part of, one of the party members attempted to flirt with them, failed horribly, and then I turned around and had him flirt with them, and it was very successful. So it was like, wait, shit, no, I'm the bard. This is not supposed to happen.
It was super effective. Also, speaking of Aaron Crown Guard, Demon, have you seen the new League comics?
No, I don't read the comics.
They're on Webtoons, and it's about Katarina. And I love
My
Katarina.
dinosaur still hasn't grown yet. I'm so sad.
He's trying his best.
I want
He's a
to
little
meet him.
Bitch of a dinosaur.
What are you gonna name it? Chonky?
I'm gonna name it whoever
Name it-
says hi in chat first when he's born.
Name him Nuggies.
So it can't be Faye and it can't be Ghost. And if no one says hi at all, I will name it Mecha Bunny. Mika Bunny? Mika Bunny. Mecha Bunny also is a cool name, I want to say.
Mecha Mika Bunny.
Mecha Mika Bunny. Mika's a good name. KG, you're in the voice call.
Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
also
just
like,
sometimes like I'll just put it in chat instead.
Yeah, sometimes you're having a conversation. I was like, I'm already known for being
It's-
loud and
It's
interrupting. everybody
KG's
all the
way of
time.
talking only to one chat,
Mm-hmm.
where we can do it like vocally. KG's got to type.
KG can't talk over y'all all the time.
yeah, you can if you weren't a coward.
And there's this thing called like a social convention. Like,
We don't pay attention to those.
Well,
No, I
now
don't
imagine paying attention to social norms.
I don't want to be an asshole.
But you could be.
I already am one.
Oof.
No, then Aurora will bully me.
I will.
Just
Listen.
uh-huh.
I bully Aurora. It's very easy.
Yep.
I still will
bullies.
never live down the fact that all I had to say was forehead to you and you made that jump.
Forehead.
She was playing Hollow Knight and she couldn't make a jump, so I said just jump forehead and she made it immediately after.
Also, hi Mika. We were talking about naming a dinosaur after you in Stardew.
Did you
Not a
summon them?
rabbit.
Listen, dinosaurs can be bunnies too. Don't discriminate.
I think that's factually incorrect, but okay.
Shut your fuck.
Shut your
Shut
fuck.
your fuck.
It's more likely
I'll shut
than
my
you
fuck
think.
when I know what a fuck is. And how to
Think-
shut it.
Listen, all you have to do is just listen. Who is the animalologist here, me or you? That's right, me.
You mean zoologist?
No.
I can only make inappropriate jokes at this point at Asher's expense.
Wait, what? Why?
That's why I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I'm so confused.
I mean,
I'm confused. I'm demon. This
what is
is
going on?
don't
Fucking
know.
yes.
You're letting me talk, and that's a mistake you made.
That was his mistake.
I want you to know that whole, like, you going on about how you're a good animalologist and my response just being, you mean a zoologist, just feels like an animation meme audio.
Listen, I'll clip it and I'll fucking
Do
do
it.
an animatic.
Yeah, bunny.
I'll draw you and KG in the background, just like farming and shit. I'll draw KG, but with like fake cat ears and whiskers.
That's just me. I am the cat. I don't provide much service, but I'm so small and lovable. You kind of
Listen,
got to.
you're there to look
Space
good.
bunnies.
Yes, I am here to look good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so vain.
You're space bunny. You're so cute.
Oh. Like, okay. Need to know, Mika, how much did Mario Galaxy like contribute to the fact that I will be a space bunny? Because I loved space since I was like 10 years old, and I loved rabbits ever since I was basically handed one
Mm-hmm.
when I was in high school, and ever since then I was like, yeah, this could be my entire personality.
You were
Yes,
handed by me.
exactly.
It's
So see,
the
I wish we could
ADHD.
track- Yeah, but those like space rabbits. The space rabbits like just unlock something ancient in my brain.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Something ancient that was at rest.
See, the way
Something about rabbits and four-pointed stars. Just do it for me.
Mm-hmm. The way
Doing it from
I like got so attached to space that I made it like I wouldn't say it's my entire personality, but it's a big chunk of it. I didn't play games a lot as a kid. I was encouraged to like go play outside, but we lived in an area without a lot of light pollution. So,
lucky.
like every day we would have these just beautiful sunsets and sunrises, these like just gorgeous middays with like bright blue skies, and these nights where you could go see constellations. Like it would only be like a 5-minute drive where there would be no light whatsoever. So when I was a kid, I just kind of stared at the sky, like sitting in the water, staring at the sky, just kind of zoning out. And I was never the same. I really like space. It's pretty.
I feel like I talk too much about space in my real life to have it be my online personality.
You know, it's understandable.
Gonna be honest.
I will never forget the first time I had seen the proper night sky. It was me and my family. We were traveling from Baltimore to Florida, and we had stopped at some rest stop just in the middle of nowhere because, you know, my mom needed to sleep because she couldn't be driving all night.
Mhm.
And she had, and we'd at the rest stop, you know, it was far away from just everything.
Mhm.
So there was like
Oh, posture
no light.
check.
Posture.
There was no light pollution besides like the stop we were at, and even then it was very minimal. Besides maybe like a light or two at like a door to like the manager office or something like that.
Mhm.
And I remember when I stepped out of that car to look outside, there was more stars than I had ever seen in my life, and the sky was so colorful and beautiful that I will never forget it.
Mhm.
Was for me, there's two. It's when I was around 11 years old. There's where I live a really good observatory that's open to the public on certain days, about 90 minutes from where I live. My father took me and my siblings out there, and in a massive telescope, and I mean like think about the biggest telescope you've ever seen. Think about something you'd see in the movies. I make
Mhm.
it 3 times bigger. I mean, the
Ooh.
porthole was big enough where you just put your head into it and you could see it. I remember I saw Jupiter, it looked like a full res picture that you would print on like some copy paper. It was
Mhm.
just there in front of me.
Just in
And
the
I gotta
sky.
get there.
Then they ushered my siblings to go back in line, and then we joined back in line. I was supposed to, but you know, yeah. When do I ever listen to anybody? And I saw it right as they were changing to Saturn. And so then once again, guess what's in front of me?
Moon.
The moon.
Saturn!
Saturn. Incorrect. It was Saturn.
I'm sitting there like, holy fuck, these places are real. They're in our galaxy. Like, they
Mhm.
exist at the same time as me.
Uh-huh.
And another was when I was driving back from a college visit with my father, and he's a cheapskate who didn't want to pay for a hotel for just the two of us. So he's like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna stay up all night. I'll drive. Your job is to stay up with me." And I remember we had stopped at like a 1 a.m. Denny's run, so we could both just chug coffee, and also because it was like thundering and raining. And
Mhm.
so it was just this. I don't remember where it was, some college out in New Mexico. And so we were like this. It was this West Texas driving just after a rainstorm, high up in the mountains. So the sky was clear. It was perfect. And I just remember demanding that he stop and open the sunroof of the car so I could just stick my head out there and like wander as I cried and looked up at like the Milky Way, which I had never seen before.
Space is just so pretty, man.
Yeah, like it's amazing.
How did you fail at subscribing for 6 months? What happened?
You just do. I like
Thanks.
space a lot. That's why like
Thanks,
I have a
but
lot
no.
of that's why I have a lot of like it's diamond shaped, but they're like little like stylized stars just throughout my design.
Mm-hmm. Also, the first dinosaur has to be Mika Bunny. But
Okay.
the next dinosaur, we'll see.
One thing I did is I liked space so much. I was trying to write my first story when I was 18, and I had he was my husband then, but he was reading it, and he was like, "So does this take place in space or something?" Because I named every city after a star, and I'm shitty at world building and map building, so I just took. So I took like I took like an astrologer's sphere of every constellation was a nation, and all of its cities, all of its stars were cities, and just kind of worked by drawing like islands and continents and a like basic like oceans around that. And he said, "Is this out of space?" And I was like, "Oh, it could be." And he was like, "I was imagining like floating sky islands or something, something like starry." And I was like, "I don't want to retool my entire story just for this cool idea." So instead,
And then you did.
no, I wrote a new story. The one I talk about to everyone all the time. Just based off of the idea that space is cool. And one of the main locations is I was asked to draw my happy place, so I drew it.
The concept art.
Can I
Yeah,
wait?
and it
Question.
became my
Can I just
concept
go
art.
off on how fucking cool our moon is and how unique it is, and we don't
Yes,
appreciate
please
it
do.
enough?
We love the moon
The
here.
moon's so pretty.
Okay, so our moon is the 5th biggest moon in the universe. The only 4 that are bigger than it are Callisto, Ganymede, Io, and which are all around Jupiter, and Titan on Saturn. And then our moon is 5th, and which is insane, because all of those are on the 2 biggest planets in the solar system, fucking gas giants, and ours is on our little tiny little baby terrestrial planet of Earth. So it's easily the biggest moon compared to its planet that it's orbiting. Even with the terrestrial planets, Venus has no moon, Mercury has no moon, Mars has 2 moons, and one of them is so small that its sphere of influence is smaller than like the radius of the fucking moon itself. You could be on the surface of it and its gravity wouldn't pull you in. It's that small. Ours moon is insane. It also is able to perfectly create an eclipse when it passes over the sun, meaning it's the perfect size to distance ratio to perfectly block the sun for the wavelength of light that we can visibly see. Meaning it's not a perfect eclipse for other animals because they see different wavelengths of light, so they can see the sun is either bigger or smaller to them. It's literally perfect for us to make an eclipse, and that is crazy.
It knows us and it loves us.
Aren't you the moon? Or are you just like the concept of night?
Aurora is all of it.
I'm the entire sky, and I know you guys, and I love you guys.
So when an eclipse happens, is that just you curling up into a ball, covering yourself with a blanket, and deciding I don't want to deal with shit today?
It's me going, I need some hakoko.
Also, the moon is totally locked, which means we always see the same side of the moon, and it is upside down in the southern hemisphere because that's how spheres work.
Mm-hmm. Hey Asher,
I
did
think
you get any like subscriber message at all?
not that I
Werewolf?
can find.
Huh.
According to Wolf in the chat, the bank has been like, this looks like fraud.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
But we were having like issues with it before, so it could also just be issues on displaying.
Yeah, I personally had no trouble subscribing. Like, I subscribed last night, but I only did it for 1 month. Simply because I want that
like
founder badge.
people have, but it's like the displaying has been having issues.
Has anyone subscribed while, like, you've been streaming?
No.
Then that's the problem, because it only updates after, like, when you're live.
I feel like a follower
hi,
is
Dex.
updated not while I'm not live though is the thing.
I don't know.
So I don't know.
There's shit in my mouth.
I'll have to like spend a lot more time looking into it off stream.
Yeah.
And we got really quiet really quick.
We did.
Sorry,
I'm opening a lot of geodes.
Sorry. I'm also
Geodes.
finally checking up on chat, and I'm with Historical Ghost. Tell me more things about space, Asher.
Okay, what more do you want to know? I just went on a big rant about our moon.
Okay, I want you to know, I was one time with my sister's friend, and he was doing like the physics of space, and I listened to him go on a 45-minute like TED talk about how light moved, and that's how we're able to like detect unknown stars and black holes, about like different wavelengths of light, and he started going into like the colors of light and how that's warped. I just kind of sat there absorbing none of it, but just letting it wash over me like, holy fucking shit.
Sometimes you have to do that with information.
I can let you know that the universe is expanding at such a rate that if it keeps expanding, there will be no more stars in the night sky because they'll be moving further away than the speed. They'll be moving away faster than the speed of light, potentially. And we don't know because it's technically they're not moving away. It's like the space between is stretching out. So we don't know if that follows the laws of physics saying nothing can go faster than the speed of light. Meaning that in the far, far future, it is potentially possible. You'll look up at the night sky with no pollution at all and see nothing. So we live at a special time where you can.
I need 300 wood.
I was
Thumbs up.
gonna say, you know, it's something that I can talk about for a while. Well, there's two things actually. One of them is my hate for the power of friendship, and the second thing is shoddily designed roller coasters. Those two things make my blood boil.
So you wouldn't like an anime roller coaster that you get to the end because of the power of friendship.
I would fucking hate that. Like, I hate the power of friendship so much. Let me put away my stuff, because I'm going to talk about this now.
Okay, let's go. Also, good job being the first sub. We love that.
Yeah.
We love having a founder's badge.
So, I hate the power of friendship, especially in, like, you know, those magical girl animes or, like, shonen animes and all that. Because they could be fighting, like, Death himself or God or some shit. They'll get their shit rocked, just punched super hard. They'll be on death's door. But then they'll remember that stranger that they're pretty sure is named Kyle, but they aren't sure. He helps them pick up that quarter that they dropped, like, while they were shopping. And then they're suddenly imbued with the power of plot armor and just an ex machina superpower that only works that one time because Kyle helped pick up that quarter. And now suddenly they can go toe to toe with the most powerful beings in the universe because friendship. Shrug.
You don't like Kyle?
You're bashing the source of my power?
Yes, I will bash the source of your power.
Hey, the power of friendship and a gun has gotten me far in life.
A gun is reasonable. The power of friendship doesn't mean shit.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
I have tried it, and it has brought me nothing but suffering on the inside, because me thinking about that time Aurora said that I look nice won't help me beat up this fucking guy with a bazooka.
No, it's
Are
not
you
about
sure
the
about
one
that?
time
Are
she
you
said
sure?
it's nice. It's about the bond. It's about what Aurora means to you.
Yeah,
And that
what
one
would this
time she
world
said
be
you
like
look nice.
without Aurora?
Listen, you can have a bond with your friend where it's like, oh, like we've been friends since forever and all that shit, but that still doesn't like suddenly give you the power to like shoot lasers out of your eyes and become indestructible because I received a cupcake on my birthday because they remembered.
I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue.
I was gonna say, just today, I brought the rabbit to work today, and the fire alarm went off. You would not believe how fast I got from one end of the building to the other end of the building where I knew the rabbit was. You did not see me clear the sofa.
I don't like the power of friendship, and I hate roller coasters that are badly designed. They make me so angry. There's a guy, his entire amusement park is just violation after violation after violation because he did not hire proper coaster engineers. He designed the fucking rides himself, and he's an
Action
accountant.
Park.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Action Park!
The defunct guy tells me about him.
Action Park.
I hate those coasters. I hate Green Lantern's first flight.
We clearly watch the same channel.
Let me guess, you also hate Son of Beast?
I don't know what that is.
That's a you problem.
Yeah, it's from the same guy who talks about those guys.
Yeah,
It's the Defunct Land guy.
Defunctland!
Hold
Oh my
on.
gosh, I love Defunctland.
Kevin Perjurer.
Ghost has a
with Defunct
counter
Land.
comment about the power of friendship demon. They said that if they were dying or remembered their friends, they'd get up because they got some friends they gotta get the asses of. So
Listen, I would understand if you had to get up after being taken down because that friend owed you money.
I think that's what Ghost is saying.
That's the case. I completely understand. That is completely reasonable and valid.
Ghost
I
responded with
understand-
yeah in all caps, so yes.
I can understand the power of spite, not the power of friendship.
The power of spite. If they owe me money, I'm not dying yet, is what he says.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Fucking
much.
If I got shot and I remember that Aurora owes me like Aurora owes me the rest of that commission, I will get my ass back up. I will go to
I'm
the
working
hospital.
on it, I swear.
I know, but I will get back up and I'll be like, I ain't dying until I get that money.
I'm working on it, I swear.
As I hold the gun to your head.
That will be repaid, according to Ghost.
Oh.
Or
I-
become God.
By the way, I need 300 wood.
I think I have that in my chest, maybe.
Okay, good. I need it so we can have a shed.
Though thinking about
my
the power
God.
of friendship, that the reason, like my rant on how much I hated the power of friendship, I had that on a walk with my
Oh
brother.
yeah, we have
because
been
I was
live for 3
talking
hours.
Yeah, I was talking about how much I don't like Wedding Peach.
Mm-hmm.
Well, specifically, I liked Wedding Peach. I just hated the later like episodes. Because it was like, two characters, I hate you, fucking always arguing with each other, always animosity, in love with someone else, and then like, they have a big argument because, you know, they hate each other, and then suddenly, I love you, I've always loved you. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I also hate that trope.
You two were just going to kill each other 5 minutes ago, and now you're suddenly like, I want to marry you? What the fuck is this shit? Get that out of my anime.
Like, I do like
Kiss,
full-on
kiss,
enemies
fall
to
in love.
lovers, but when it's a case of like one party is just like being mean to the other for no reason, and then we're somehow expected to just like be like, yes, this is a perfectly normal relationship that is totally healthy. I just go, no! And I stamp my little feet and I'm like, no!
Yeah, I just hated it a lot because, like, I could get the feelings of, like, why the guy liked her, because there was, like, hints that he liked her and that he didn't really mean what he said, but they had such a relationship that that's kind of the only way they communicate. But for the girl, I saw none of that from her side. She was ogling some other dude, and then as soon as he gets into a relationship, it's like, oh, but I've always secretly loved you, even though I said I never want to see you again like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's just so annoying. Hey.
And then me and my brother got into the talk of how much I hated the power of friendship, and we decided, what if we made our own magical girl thing, where the power of friendship actually is a very important, like, fuel for the powers, but the entire team hates each other.
I thought you were gonna say the power of friendship is the power used by the villains.
No.
That's cool. I'm
That is a
stealing
cool-
that. That's mine now.
I think we came up
Oh.
with that for one of them, but like all the villains, they're actually really fucking goofy. We had one of them was a vegan who's so against like the murder of cows that she puts on like a cow costume and starts shooting people with a milk gun.
Mm-hmm.
And like she just goes in and just like, no, you can't kill the cows. And we had the idea that later she just becomes a butcher
Mm-hmm.
because we thought that was funny.
By the
What if
way,
you did-
how much longer do we think we want to go on for?
Oh, I'm sleepy. I could probably go to bed like right now.
That's a
Sleepy?
good question.
We've got one sleepy. How do you feel, KG?
I'm checking out right now because there's a lot of sounds happening at once.
Understand?
Understandable.
I'll check back in when it's quieter.
Okay,
Okay.
I am
And
feeling
Artie
mid.
has work tomorrow.
Okay. I'm wondering if we should end it after this day, or just we want to keep going for 4 hours, or like maybe Asher and I will switch to another game.
You two, we could probably like end now, and you two could switch to another game.
So we don't keep progressing in
We need to
Stardew.
cause damage to the farm.
No. It is a neutral
Why
day
is it
today.
so rainy?
I know, right?
Oh my god, Abigail gave us a chair.
Awesome.
She's
This
decorating.
This game is just saying we want you to get married, Aurora. Look at all
I'm
the
working on it. It's time. It's time.
What's time?
Four.
Baby. How do I
What?
spell the name
What?
again?
Oh, the dragon hat.
Oh! I thought you were talking about like a baby.
M-E-E-K.
You're not
I
even
was like,
married
what the
yet.
fuck? When did you get married?
Hold up.
What I'm waiting for is for Asher to have his baby.
Oh
my
boy.
gosh.
I'm coming back. I'll look at the Durgan.
Asher, has your wife asked you for a baby yet?
He
What?
doesn't have
No.
the house upgrade.
Oh,
Oh, I need a house upgrade apparently.
Asher.
Yeah, because you need to have room for the kids to actually have kids.
Damn.
Look at the baby.
Let me see the baby.
I don't know where the baby is.
The baby's in the chicken coop.
Is that a good idea?
There's a little Durgan.
Question. Is that a smart place to put the dragon / dinosaur or whatever it is?
Of course it is.
Why wouldn't it be?
I will say this again. Is this a good place to put the dragon dinosaur?
Yes, because it's a baby.
Yeah, you can't breathe
Uh-huh.
fire yet.
Babies get hungry though.
We'll
Yeah,
feed
he
it
eats hay.
That's a really shitty dragon.
More stream, please. We will try. I'm not tired. I don't think Atcher is tired.
Over
Atcher,
here?
yeah.
I'm just a sleepy
here.
bitch. I only say
here.
I
Oh.
should stop because the longer I go when I'm sleepy, the weirder my comments get. You
Oh my god, it's a dragon.
You can tell just from now that my
Look, it's Mika
conversations are
Bunny.
weird. Bunny.
Seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. I
Yeah.
could sell it.
No! Don't you even consider it!
It's only 315 gold. It should be so much higher. Let me just say.
It
Get
damaged
out
your
of my chicken
Wait,
coop.
hold on. You could say the chickens are worth like
'Cause they're
triple the
adults.
dinosaur. Yeah, that's a dinosaur.
I know.
listen. If you want to sell
Just
it, you have to
leave-
wait till it makes more eggs.
Yeah, just wait. Just leave Mika Bunny alone.
I'm just flabbergasted. Why would we ever sell it for 315 gold when we'd sell a chicken for over 1,000?
I don't know. I'm putting another chicken egg in the incubator.
I am I'm not just flabbergasted. I'm floobergoosted.
Actually,
Floobergasted.
we could buy a void egg and get void chickens.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Chickens?
I'll go get it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make a bigger coop though, because I can't stop the incubation once it started.
Understandable, but I should just buy the egg so you can have it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Free meal source, let it eat. Okay, so we are
Let it-
gonna finish this day. Then we're gonna let Demon and Wendigo go to bed,
Well, it's
and
more
then
like me
we'll
making them go to
figure
bed.
out another game to play.
Wolf has suggested Skyrim. I don't know if either of us have that downloaded, because if we don't, that's a big download, probably.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think my
Okay,
I don't think my
can't
PC
play
can
the egg
handle it
anymore.
while I'm. I know I
I
should
think
play
the download
Skyrim,
time
sweetie,
just-
but it's too long. It's too long for tonight. You're gonna have to wait for it to come up on the schedule, okay?
I can't buy the egg anymore.
I
You
think
spent all the
Skyrim is a
money.
game that needs to be devoted to wholeheartedly rather than just swapped to.
Not a game we can just like swap to and play casually. We need to like plan it.
Is it raining in the desert?
No.
Let's find out. Whee!
Okay, so it's gonna be chicken, barn, chicken.
Can confirm not raining in the desert.
I have to wait till later to get that void egg.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we could plant these palm trees.
No.
Yeah, same. Did you just say no?
Yes.
Why?
Why not?
It
You
could be like
confuse me
California, where
sometimes.
we make them into an invasive species.
California girls, my game's stuttering again.
California.
California.
Mountain mama, take me home to the
Country
play. Oh,
road.
stretch time.
Reach.
But I like to believe that I am just a weird being that people wonder how I still exist in this world.
Yeah, kinda.
A little bit.
Listen, I'm the kind of person that's like mildly allergic to socks.
Oh.
Mood. Oh, hydrate.
Yeah.
I ran out of Yoo-hoo, and I don't have Shoda.
What is painful, Vex? Ow. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. I just
Take
realized
me home.
I can buy a singular duck. Right now.
Triggered.
I'm not gonna buy a duck right now, though. That probably.
Ooh.
So, KG, do
These
you
dragon
think
things hurt a
you're?
lot.
So, KG, do you think you're gonna stick around with us to another game, or are you gonna head off?
Yes, I can. I have
Okay.
work
Okay.
tomorrow.
You don't have work tomorrow? Great.
Weekend.
Imagine having work tomorrow.
Cries. For I do. And yes, I do count this as
Get
work.
wrecked.
This is my job. Plus, I am also working on commissions tomorrow.
I'm gonna stream one day of this week. I'm not sure which. I kind of want to do another one of the indie horror
Ooh,
nights.
those are fun.
You gotta play
You
more
also-
into the back rooms.
Yeah,
You do need to do like an affiliate celebration thing.
I do. I have some ideas. I just need to tell people about. Remind me after stream to put that in like
You
the
need to,
streamer
you know
chat.
how like when somebody like it's like a touchdown at the Super Bowl, like they pour Gatorade on it. You just need to pour like syrup on you.
I think
Listen, we
that's a kink.
We gotta get Atro.
Oh no!
Because he's
That's pretty
I
called out.
was imagining like a gator, like a big cooler that like the big orange cooler. I pop the top off.
big
and just,
orange
like,
Gatorade
slosh them with, slosh them with some sap. Like here you go, buddy.
No, that's
And
somebody's
usually
kink.
they don't ever usually look very happy about it.
I think you'd be happy. with
Gotta
that.
keep my
I would be happy
hydrated.
about it.
If you do another like indie,
I know what I'm
horror
creating
stream-
art of later.
I do have to do another.
I hope it's the
Ooh, I
mosquito
found more
version of him.
aquamarine.
don't know. I might need to do the actual version of him with like complete with like the little arms crossed, just like, my fucking god, I'm having Gatorade poured on me.
Can you do him stuck in a glue trap?
Oh no.
I was just thinking of like waist up because he's only waist up.
Can you do me stuck in a glue trap?
We will have my brain. My brain is sketching things on a sticky note right now.
Can you do me in a sticky note? I don't know why I'm obsessed with this right now. I'm so sorry. My brain isn't braining. Damn it, Pierre.
Also, I keep finding gems. I have a box that's just a bunch of gemstones in it.
Mm-hmm.
I should steal Axers to merge them with mine.
We should have, like, a shed, like, in our little middle area to just keep stuff.
Probably, but I will never use it.
Yeah, I know. That's why we haven't done it. I'm resigned to my fate. I'm usually the person with the communist Minecraft server.
I don't use it because my brain is just put it in the chest near your house because it's already organized. Don't put it in the unorganized chest yet because brain doesn't like it.
Why is one chicken trying to sleep, but the rest are awake?
Because that chicken is Sleepy Chicken.
It's Sweepy! Aww. Hey, Sweepy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Enterprise, take me home.
My next goal is to get an iridium axe.
Mmm.
I'm 2 iridium ore away from being able to do that. But ore-wise, not nearly price-wise. I think it's going to be very expensive.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I forgot.
Iridium is after gold, right?
I forgot at what part did I need to do an animatic from this stream because my brain is just doing animatic of me doing the entire fucking quote towards Atcher.
There's that one, and the other moment was the animology.
Right, the zoologist.
Yeah,
thing.
zoologist.
Zoologist. I think my area is coming out pretty. I've got all my farmland. And then up here, we're gonna have like a shed and some trees. And I'm gonna put like some storage here, I think. Some machines back here. I don't know. That'd be nice. Hello. Hello. Why have you done this?
Hello, I'm under the water.
Oop, I am under the water.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
For a second, I thought I had 47 master slingshots, and I'm like, wait, no, it just has 47 rocks in it.
Would you use the slingshot when the trains come by and knock more stuff off?
Yeah, I just am never carrying them.
Sounds.
I
like
never carry
shit.
slingshots either.
You know,
I also
I'm
never
gonna-
carry slingshots.
I'm gonna start keeping them in my inventory, just in case.
Like, I have 11 amethyst, 5 aquamarine, 2 diamonds, 16 earth gems, 4 emeralds, a fire crystal, 4 frozen tears, 5 jades, 55 quartz, 2 rubies, 9 topaz, 74 copper bars, 4 gold ore, 4 iridium ore, 54 iron ore, a refined quartz, some clay, a shit ton of stone, 50 bat wings, 17 bug meat, 116 slime, 50 sap, 56 coal, 7 frozen geodes, 6 copper ore, and then like stuff and shit.
You are a hoarder.
Listen, I never know when Aurora needs those things, so I just leave them.
Aw, thank you.
Is this going to be the last Stardew Day?
Yes. This has been the last Stardew Day.
Oh my god.
pardon me.
You're not pardoned. I refuse.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Ooh, I have the crystallarium craft recipe and the slime incubator recipe and explosive ammo. I found a use for the fucking slingshot now.
Oh yeah. All right.
Hold on, I need to know how to make it. I'm going to be taking so much iron bars and coal and making explosive ammo.
Floaties.
Well, it is time to exit the Stardew. We're gonna go to the chatting screen for just a minute.
I don't have a chatting screen, so we'll just look at the Stardew.
Microwave noises. Sorry, I'm living for the microwave noises coming from KG.
Microwave.
Sorry, this is my sketching sound.
It sounds like a microwave.
Good night, Corpez.
Good night, sweetie. Okay. Let's see. So, we're gonna say goodnight to Demon Wendigo then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bye.
Any
Good
last
night.
words, you two?
Actor's a bitch ass motherfucker who pissed on my wife.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Hey, yo? Good night to both of you. Sleep well, you two.
Hmm.
Any last... Oh, he can't hear us. He deafens.
Mm.
I'm gonna disconnect him.
Fair.
You two have
There we
gotten
go.
massive. Okay,
Now what do we do?
let's see. Do we want to find something co-op, or should we play one of the We could play Stanley Parable for a bit.
Okay.
I
Should
still
I
have
do
that.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it for us here then, folks. We're gonna hop over to Aurora's stream.
Hi.
Did it. I
Yeah.
finished my concept art for what I needed to do for Asher to
Ooh.
make it pretty.
Oh boy. Well,
And after the raid, I think I'm gonna go to BRB for a little bit.
okay. And then yeah, I'll probably do a horror stream sometime this weekend. Not sure if it's Saturday or Sunday, but we'll see. I'll try and stream both days if I can, but one day I probably won't be able to, but we'll see. If I do, it'll probably be very late or very early compared to what I normally do, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll see how many people can join. I think Demon and Artie are probably going to for the back rooms at least.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna send it out to everyone to see who wants to join in.
Yeah.
And yeah, thank you again, everybody, for helping me reach affiliate. I'm
Yeah.
so glad people like the Leap celebration because I love it. I'm gonna do it again. Yay!
This is
Okay.
your last chance to sub on his first affiliate stream. Go, 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 go.
Woo, 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 woo.
It's been created. No pressure to sub though, of course. Of course.
No pressure. But it would be
Everyone
kind
did
of
it
funny.
so early, it never happened. It didn't get shown up on the stream.
We all
People
want
were
that
too.
founder
People were
badge.
People were too excited. And
Look at my cool founder badge.
yeah. And bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Now they're on your stream.
Terrifying. They went yippee. And okay.
Now let me close OBS. And
Indeed.
Stardew.
And let me stream to y'all. And real quick, shit doodle for Asher's affiliate.
It looks like I'm about to dunk it on his head. Who's to say? Fire cooler, go on your brain now.
It's gonna just dunk my head.
It is coming down fast, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's some of that fresh stuff. It's basically still a liquid.
Okay, let's see. Can we get a water check for both of you?
I have water.
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I
I
have
have
water.
liquid. I have drink.
You have water.
I have water.
Do you?
No.
You just said it so like threateningly. I was like, yes.
Go get some water, please. No, meh. Water. It's important to stay hydrated. Also,
Hydrated.
let me open my audio thing so I can make sure everyone can hear.
Okay, I am back.
I am back. I'm Aurora.
Wait, I know what my doodle is missing. I need a horrified Aurora. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
How rude, demon.
Oh, we also had Viking song played. I really like that one. My mother told me. Da, 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 da. My allergies are making singing not so good right now.
Same. Wolf wants to know how we can become one of your mods.
I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I do need another mod right now. I don't think I need another one right now, but basically once I need another one is when it can happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a like when it's needed basis than a like handed out thing.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, Wolf, you're like at the top of that list for when I need one. You're around so often, and you're so cool in chat. You're at the top of that list.
The game is asking me if it can say something. Setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just set the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have a way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and set the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay?
What's your favorite time?
I don't know. 420?
101.
420.
Mustang!
Now that I'm not in streamer mode anymore, I've updated
What?
my profile picture.
Go, yay!
It didn't let me do that.
The end is never the end, the end is never the end, there's never the end,
Are you sure about that?
Yes, it's bucket time!
Kurt!
Bucket.
And I don't remember what endings we have and have not gotten. So that's fun.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
Bucket, 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 bucket. Also, achievement unlocked, welcome back. Let me also just tweet out that we are now playing the Stanley Parable. And I
No, let
forgot to
me
put live
take
in
live
my
out of
name
my
again!
I put it in mine, but I got out of mine. A stream on the shorter side, but
Mm-hmm.
I usually like sticking to one game per stream because otherwise editing is a bitch.
Yeah, I just kind of leave it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tired. Aw. I think you had like 26 ends. I think we got most of the bucket list endings. Narrator?
Can't we check how many endings you have? How do you check how many endings you have? It's not / endings adds an ending.
Yeah. We will just... What is that?
What's what?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just, it's those figurines, those figlers. I haven't
yeah?
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was pretty
To
nice.
the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Yes!
Than to revisit the figurines. Just one more
Memory
time.
zone.
Narrator, I love you more than words can express.
Oh my gosh.
He's so
You are-
fine! Now
Art, her simping for the narrator.
remembering when Stanley found the collectibles!
Okay, we need someone who's like a
This is
good
the first time
artist
I've been
and
here.
not a Muppet drawer like me. We need. I say, looking at our icons, all Muppets.
Oof, fang rip.
We need someone to draw like the most
Oh.
generic, bland white guy, and like the little Aurora as like her little chibi floating around him with like hearts and stars all around her. Like, I love it.
Buy on
This is-
Steam.
This is the memory zone,
Yeah, this is the memory zone.
not memory lane.
You know, that would...
Ah, here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back
Indeed.
then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it
Six.
said
Six.
right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6.
Oh my god.
We're gonna collect them all again. The end is never the end. The end is the end is never the end.
Go just, oh god,
And
not this
here
game.
was the second Stan Loreen. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
I
I'll be honest.
did.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
The
Damn.
end is never the end. The end is
Oh,
never the end. I've got to sneeze.
Then
Oh, don't sneeze.
Forehead.
Better than the
Let's
VR.
do a
How
little
rude.
quiz. Which of these rooms was
I thought the VR
room
stream
you
was neat.
found your third mini Stan? Can you
Yeah, that's true.
remember?
You did get motion sick during it, you said.
Oh. Oh, did we find it in the boss's... I think we found the next under the stairs.
Under the stairs was like the 5th one.
And
Or
boss's...
no, it was the... No, under the stairs was the 4th one.
I don't remember finding one in the boss's office.
I don't know, I didn't
But I
see
think
the
we
first
did,
3.
actually.
I didn't see the first 3, so...
This is so cool.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here
Oh,
behind
posture
the
check.
boss's office. It was the third
Posture
one.
check.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What? Is that a thing?
Nope. Almost certainly not.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh, well, I can't actually say
No-
I
no, we
remember
didn't.
being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
This is what my memory looks like, chat.
Pink. And
No.
lies.
Lies, yeah. My memory looks like, well, it's in here, so it must have happened at some point.
I'm
Because I can
Ghost,
just...
do you want to make a second grilled cheese?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I want a
you
grilled
want
cheese.
I want dinner.
Ghost, will you make me a grilled cheese, please? I love
Please,
you
please?
forever. Like a dog.
Like a dog,
If you
specifically.
feed her, she'll just keep showing up.
Yeah. That's why I've
This was the
kept
first
streaming.
news,
You
and
guys
this
keep
one was
feeding
really
me.
Something special. It was by the
Shit,
red
now I
and
want
blue
Hot
doors. I
Pockets.
remember it so clearly.
Hot
In
pocket.
fact, because
Can't
this
do
one
this
is
to me.
particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Ah.
How you found it?
By the narrator.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
What's that in there? No. It's a mini stand number
Stand number
5.
5.
Oh my gosh, this is glorious.
So does this actually change based off the order you find them in?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
Thanks for watching. Credits. Narrator. The
Best
narrator.
boy narrator,
Boy
Star
narrator.
Stanley.
Narrator.
Copyright the
Takes you back,
narrator.
doesn't it? I spent a lot
Takes
of
you
time
back,
making
doesn't
that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on
8
anything.
8 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's just like you spending 12 hours.
Oh, it's exactly the same.
If I could, you would make us all a grilled cheese. Aw, you're adorable.
Still just really want Hot Pockets now.
I have never liked Hot Pockets.
And then, Stanley, then we came to
Oh,
the
no.
last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can
Could
truly
be.
say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself,
like cooking,
yes,
so
that's
I
all
also
of
like
them.
cooking.
They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Which it was exactly like.
This is so cool. You are in the present.
And
Present.
then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move
Past.
onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No!
Goodbye, memory zone.
Memory zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't
Oh my
it
God.
easy to stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Sounds
The
good.
memory zone again
Backwards.
from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah!
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I love
What
him
ball?
so much. How can you not love the fucking narrator? He
Because
is amazing.
I don't know.
Red door, blue door.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do.
I do. Oh! Super quick.
Oh
Yes, I love that video.
my gosh, I love this so much.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid room, solid room.
Don't fucking remember it.
Cooking is
Solid.
how I care. Big same.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of
Are you able
these,
to go
it
down
really
the other
would have
path?
muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad
What
we
other path?
resisted the temptation.
Because you know how there was the go left or go right, which memory happened first?
Oh yeah. I mean, I can try.
Well, you've already passed. Oh, no, it's right here. Go that way. Nope.
Oh wait, hang on.
Hmm?
Under the stairs, that's the one that got replaced by the pink room.
Yeah.
I
Number
didn't,
4.
yeah, I didn't realize that.
Oh.
You have to remember my fucking memory is dog
Don't you remember?
shit.
Yes, I remember.
We thought it
too.
was the pink room.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I know, nostalgia.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more
Figurines.
memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Remember.
Collect them all.
Oh. Oh, it's dark in here now. I don't like that.
Collectibles.
Collectibles, collect them all.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it
The
back
jump
then.
circle.
But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
This is so fucking meta, it's messing with me.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
The two doors.
So the way I got so attached to the Stanley Parable was it was one of the first games I watched someone play on YouTube, but like because of my memory I didn't remember any of it except like key moments like this one, so it's really fucking with my head.
Everything else, it was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Was there?
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
There's an ending that tells you, but you haven't done it yet.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making
Found
decisions.
thoughtfulness.
I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps
Yes.
I
Yeah.
did. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companions.
I think they should
And
kiss.
Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be
Huh?
on my own again. I can do
The
it.
game like
I'll
hard
be
cuts
strong
to an
this
end.
time. I'll take care of myself.
But-
I don't
But
need Stanley anymore.
no,
Oh, but
no.
he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then
What?
I'll retire him for good.
No.
I did enjoy
I need to get all the
Stanley's
bucket
story so
endings.
very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
That just gave me flashbacks to the opening of Arkham Knight, which is just like, this is how the Batman died.
Mm-hmm.
This is how the
Okay,
Stanley
Do you want
died.
to do a standard ending?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Or
No. Do you want to
Stanley
know?
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
We're not done with this ending yet.
427. Employee number 427's job
Okay.
was simple.
rest your eyes,
He sat
sweetie.
at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
So you were saying, KG?
Orders came to him
No, there's
through
like a
monitor
standard
on his
ending
desk,
because then you can do it again with the
telling him what
bucket.
buttons to push.
It
how
tells you a bit
Wonderful.
about Stanley
And
before he was here.
This is what employee
Wonderful.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might
That's
have
fun.
considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
It's okay,
They had
sweetie.
been made exactly
Nothing big is happening in chat.
and Stanley was happy.
You're allowed to rest your eyes
And
if
then
you're
one day,
tired.
something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he
A
would
sequel.
never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company.
Sleep
had
please for
this
the
happened.
week.
This complete
And it is Saturday.
isolation.
Wait, no, it's Friday. It is the
Something was
week. Go to
very
bed.
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to
True.
move for the longest time. But
I
as he
think it's for
came
the
to his
week and
wits
today
and
is
regained his
Saturday.
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Sorry, Asher said that near drink and I almost choked.
I also found
Okay.
it fucking hilarious.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So I want you to
Stanley
lead
decided to go to the
me.
meeting room. Perhaps
Lead
he
me
would
step
by
the
step.
memo.
Lead, go straight. The door. Just keep going.
I have to turn off all the computers. It is my compulsion.
Hi.
It is my
Hi.
compulsion.
I mean, there's an ending where you do shut them all off in the original. I don't remember what it was, but
Buttons.
Going.
imagine sleeping couldn't
Stop,
be-
stop touching all the doors!
No.
Be a brat.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Ignore
open
the right.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which one?
Right.
Right? This one?
Yes, right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Office
and
meeting
Stanley
room.
knew it perfectly well.
Employee lounge.
Perhaps he
blah, blah,
wanted to
blah.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to
Okay.
spend a few moments here in this immaculate,
Yeah, go through the
beautifully
door.
constructed room.
And
But
you're gonna go
eager to
straight.
get back to business,
Just straight?
Stanley took
This
the
isn't the
first
one with
open
his
door
wife,
and
is it?
left.
It could be. Who's to say?
We've already seen that one with his
We've
wife.
already
Wait,
seen
you
that
have?
one. Yeah.
Wait, when?
Probably after you got off. Oh yeah, 'cause I was
Ah.
here. I came in during it. I just saw his mannequin wife.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Got the mannequin wife. We've got the one with the phone over here. Let
Then
me.
go through the side door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Yeah,
ago.
the side
We've
door
done
with the
both the
blue.
endings over here.
Yeah, that's
both the
the
endings
blue
over
and
there.
red one.
What if you jump off and just die?
You've done that too.
You get the figurine. It's no longer there. Oh,
I want to know what's in here.
we'll literally not sleep until stream ends. Asher knows unless
Stanley
my
had now
body
gotten
all
himself
that
so far
force,
off
I
the
will be
beaten
here.
path that
Yeah,
it
that
seemed
seems
the
accurate.
office had begun.
Oh.
Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path.
We've already done this one as well.
Yeah.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and
Is
it
it
all
back and
turns out
forth
I'm
if we
just a
never
tape
respond?
recording? It was all
Kinda.
just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is
Have you done
That's
the
my
ending where
body.
you?
I bet each and every
done the
time
ending where you
watch
try
a
to
movie
escape?
where it turns out all to be
Which
in
one?
the main
With the bucket.
character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt
The one
off
where
the
you
couch in pure
finish like
shock
the
at
good boy
phenomenal
storyline
and
with the mind
intricate
control center, but instead you
storytelling. It
escape.
must be so simple to be you.
We did that with the
Life being
bucket.
an
Yeah.
unending waterfall of
We skipped
surprises and
with and
delights.
without the bucket.
How much more exciting you must find the
Except it
world
doesn't
than
let
the
you
rest of
escape
us
with the
do.
bucket.
Yeah.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
You escape without the bucket?
It's like the intended ending, quote unquote.
All of his co-workers
So, like,
were gone.
How were you
What
escape
could
the
it
facility
mean?
where you try to go through
Stanley
the escape
decided to go
chute?
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the memo.
Oh. No, we haven't done that without the bucket yet.
Only with.
Ooh. Waiting input.
Oh, you have to find them in order.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Didn't you say you had done it already with the bucket and not without, and then you picked
We're
up the
gonna-
bucket?
Clutched
We're
the
gonna do
bucket
a different
tightly
ending with the
because this was
bucket.
not the correct way to the
Ah.
meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
See, this is the
And there
day
it
where we
was.
get bucket
Had the
endings.
bucket turned out to be correct? No.
Oh.
Shit,
Never
you're
mind.
right. Bucket
The
endings.
bucket was wrong.
Like the
Stanley
bucket
took
broom
the
closet
bucket
ending.
wrong.
That one's my
Go back to the
favorite.
meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
I want to see what happens if I bring the bucket here.
Nothing.
Oh. Oh?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket,
Oh, god damn
the
it.
less sense
Oh no.
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same
don't think-
LARPing.
I don't think I've eaten dinner tonight.
and the
LARPing sounds
emptiness
fun.
in my chest.
You need to eat dinner.
It does sound fun, doesn't it? I have some rice, fried egg, and bacon left in a bowl in the
There's
fridge.
No explanation for it.
Could be dinner.
Yeah, I'll probably warm it up after stream's wrapped up.
Why I see the world so differently when
So
this
differently.
bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do
He is
with this
horn
treasure?
dog for this bucket.
I can...
Hey, you're horned
I
for the
can
narrator. You
monetize
can't
it.
talk.
Wait, why are we playing this tape in reverse?
It's unthinkable
Are you?
the amounts
Yeah,
of
look.
money people
Oh, yeah.
will pay for
Look.
even just an hour with the bucket. This is my
Honestly,
golden
I
ticket.
would pay so much
But I have
money
to be
just for,
careful,
like,
because as
something to
soon as
hold
this
to,
gets
like,
out,
force
there's
me to be
going a
happy for a
target
bit.
on my back. Even now, I don't know who
Music?
might be trying to get...
Oh no.
Who's that? Who's there?
You can't talk about the bucket like that, buddy. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
That's a new ending. Is that the first new ending?
Oh, 2 new endings. Because remember the one with, like, last round with Stanley and
All of his
he lied to us and we
What
keep
could it
playing?
mean? Stanley
So
decided to
make
go
that
to the
2 new
meeting room.
endings,
Perhaps he had
please.
simply missed
Oh,
the
yeah.
memo. The good old bucket. Just standing in
25.
the bucket. Off
2
on
inputs.
another thrilling adventure together.
25 endings. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do our wife ending with
Stanley
Bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
Had the bucket turned out to be
never mind.
correct?
The bucket was wrong.
Oh, never
Stanley
mind.
took
The
the
bucket
door on
was
his
wrong.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
What if
The
I just
cargo
die with
lift
Bucket?
is Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
I don't
ride
know.
the lift all
Only
the
when
way
we
to
find
the top.
out.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one
KG,
another's
sometimes you are
arms.
in my impulsive thoughts personified. Only one way to find out. Bump.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he had simply
Where are we
missed a
going
memo.
Today, the bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
It would be. I love how many lines there are for picking the bucket up.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The
It was
bucket
wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
This
It should have
bucket? No,
alarmed
it's
him, of
the
course, because
bucket.
Buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I love the narrator's just like, finally a way to get him to listen to me.
Here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
He's insulting us.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Yes, Bucket, anything you say, Bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressing...
Oh my gosh,
he
we
began
actually get to
believe
see
the
his
bucket could
house for
speak to him.
once.
It's a house.
Oh,
The Stanley Parable
fucking hell.
reassurance bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Him to take me back home with you.
Lately,
We gonna
I've been
fuck the
concerned
bucket?
about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Are we gonna have little
Probably.
Delusional
ducklings?
like this, obsessing
Mhm.
over an inanimate
Little
metal
I want a
object.
little
Pails.
duckling.
I want to say
Little
something to him,
pails?
but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I have never been LARPing.
I have also never been LARPing. I feel like it would be fun.
Stanley,
I
can
feel
you
like
hear me?
it could be
Listen
fun
to
for a bit,
me.
but I feel like I get
It's
bored of it pretty
just
quickly
a
because it seems
bucket.
like there's no
It
real
can't
structure to it.
think, It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
How dare you
Or a
speak
solid
about
if it's
bucket?
small
Doesn't do
enough.
anything else.
Like Arby's.
Or sand.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Jealous
Now all he
ex!
cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press Q to ignore anyone else in your life except for me. Alright, Bucket, whatever you say.
It's sad.
Why are we back
I
at work
suppose
when
he
it's
doesn't need
night?
me anymore. From now on, he's just going
But
to
the bucket
come
told
to
us
this
to be.
bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
We're actually not
Well,
changing
give it
days.
this.
It's all
The
been the
bucket does
same
have a
day.
nice
We've just been
shiny
going
to it.
back on home to work, back and forth.
Steve, I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press G to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press G to live the same day with me over and over. Anything you say, Bucket.
Oh my god, what am I saying?
It's the chain!
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Cause somebody's jealous.
Oh no. I'm having
Handles.
feelings for the bucket.
Having
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's
Ghost
wrong
doesn't
with
like
I
the
don't
bucket.
understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh, Bucket! Oh, I
Stanley,
didn't know you.
Give me the bucket.
I didn't
Give it
know
to
you
me.
felt this
Give me
way
the
through
bucket.
the
Narrator
bucket.
wants the
I
bucket.
need it.
No!
Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll.
You didn't give him the bucket.
I closed my eyes. Back to
Go
work,
back to
Stanley.
work, Stanley.
Oh!
I should definitely try out LARPing in some time then.
Same.
A soft
It's
wind
fun.
blew outside.
Until you
and
get
perhaps
bodied by
rain
a person
started.
much bigger than
And if
you.
it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped
I
that
feel like
he
I'd
would
have to be
one
like
day
a
see
Red
why.
Cross healer.
Yeah, it's
Where
like,
I'm
don't
not
hit
allowed
me.
to be touched.
A good bucket. A strong
You hit me,
bucket,
it's a war crime.
A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Ghost says he's totally not jealous of the bucket.
Well, why would you be jealous of Bucket? Bucket's a good
Because you
boy.
get to hold the bucket.
Oh, I
Stanley
do get to
clutched
hold the bucket.
tightly to his- This was not the correct
Tightly to my
destination.
chest, says the narrator.
Stanley had felt the
Oh my
bucket calling
goodness.
to him,
Stop
telling
trying to
him
fuck
that
the bucket.
employee lounge was simply
Didn't you
the
see what
first
Bucket
step.
wanted to do?
And here it was. Had
Bucket lit the
turned out
candles.
to be correct? No.
Bucket lit the candles.
Bucket.
Bucket was
I'm
wrong.
just trying to draw me
Stanley
dumping
took the
Gatorade on Asher right now.
With what? A bucket?
With a bucket?
Oh
Don't
Oh,
go
gee. Oh,
Go somewhere
my.
else. The
Hey, I am not-
Oh
above the
my
bucket.
goodness, KG!
Now ride the lift
no!
all the
Oh
way
dear,
to the
I'm
top.
a filthy
There's
little
something
thing.
up there I need.
You're
Where are you going
filthy
now?
little
Haven't you done everything
bucket
over here?
He did not
fucker.
question why or
No,
how
we have
this
to
bucket
unplug the
was
phone this time.
It should have
Oh.
alarmed him, of course,
It's
because
the Mario.
but Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
Beck's just
spoken
fat.
to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket wants to fuck us, chat. How are we to deny bucket?
In here.
said the
Who
bucket.
am I
Go
to
into
deny
this
the
dark
bucket?
room over here.
Who am I to
Stanley
deny
once
my
again
bucket?
obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But
Mood.
that isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy
I were
that
better
one
at
can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is
Don't worry,
What
look,
is
bucket is dad now.
timing? How does it work? How long
Toast
should
is
it
buying a
last?
baseball bat.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is
No.
yes.
Wasn't one of those
Dive
how?
deeper. If you
Yeah.
ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
What?
I don't
These
like
are
that angle.
the optimal conditions for good
Optimal.
comedic timing. To
Cat,
begin
have
the
I made you
joke,
guys laugh
start
before?
by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief
Name.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half,
AG.
pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Bathroom breaks.
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm done
I'm
with
Dunny
the
with the
funny.
I'm
funny.
Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with
I'm
the
Dunny
funny.
with the funny.
Brunch.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good.
I'm Dunny
This
with the
saying is a perfect
funny.
example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include
less
the
than 10
same
pages?
question
Okay.
reprinted several times.
Okay.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have
Knock off
audiences
Simpson
doubled
looking
over in
ass.
laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us
Oh,
must
boy.
be prepared
Oh,
to
my
give our
goodness.
lives to this noble cause, just
Naturally.
as our children must do after us, and their children after them.
Naturally.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Right.
That
Get
took a
it.
turn.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay.
Sounds good. Wait, does this mean I can literally just do a bunch of routes over and over?
I can feel it.
This is gonna take
This
longer
time,
than
No,
I
it doesn't let
thought.
you, it doesn't let you jump off here. I was like, what if you kill yourself now?
I'm not allowed to go down there.
Ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well,
Who
I was
knows?
the
Yeah,
king of comedy,
crazy,
that's
huh?
for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out.
I'm also not allowed to go down there.
Overthink things.
Mm-hmm. Is this probably just like one ending?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go in, like, there either.
The bucket spoke.
When
I'm sure
Stanley
ready.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh, what's she gonna do?
Oh no, what do I do?
Go left. Fuck up the joke. Go left.
Fuck up the joke, go left?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
Nope.
I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed
He's
in
not
the
gonna fuck
community
you
of
now.
other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All
Go
because
sleepy,
you couldn't
sweetheart.
watch a simple video and take a hint.
Yeah, go to
Are you
bed.
proud of yourself for bringing me down,
you're
Stanley?
sleepy.
Are you?
If you're getting tired. Oh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open
What
doors,
if you keep going left?
they entered the door on the left. No, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door
Oh,
on
it's
the
just a
right,
repeat.
leading
Yeah, but I want to see.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
How far will he let me
No,
go?
no, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back.
Okay, that repeats.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of
This
2
is like
open
no.
doors, they entered the door on the left.
Must watch stream.
Oh, sweetie.
We're back at the phone already. I don't know what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a
already
build-up to
unplugged.
this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
No?
What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool
For
of
real?
myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video.
Alright,
again.
back to my knitting then.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Sounded so tired.
You love
The end.
so much, it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are
Can you see Stanley's
pale
face?
with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
Ending.
Still not...
Endings. Yeah. 27. Let's go.
Hey.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos.
Why are you in the
That's exactly
ceiling?
what it is. That's what
Yeah,
will make me
I don't know.
I'm no good at these
More
jukes, he
instructional
says.
videos. Let's see.
Stanley. Get my second wind here soon. Go to sleep.
Go bedtime if you're sleepy.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just
Were
a
those
matter of
screens
time.
different than
Yeah.
before? What does
The
it
end is
say?
never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Just repeated ad infinitum.
At
The
Infantanium.
embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test
Hey.
of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
So-
and entered the door on his left.
What if you
When-
fed the bucket to the bucket eater?
That's a good question. Do we remember where the
This
bucket
was
eater
not the
is?
correct way to the meeting
I
room,
think
but
Also,
Stanley
KG is
had
gone.
felt
Go left
it
here.
calling to
Oh.
him. Tell
KG's
you
back.
that the
KG's back.
Employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I
Go
think we have
left the next
Had the bucket
opportunity, I
turned
think.
out to be correct?
Next stop?
Well, no, never mind.
Or do we
And
have
then
to
go
like fall
down.
off the platform and do one of the red or blue
Stanley put
doors?
the door on his left.
I don't
You
think
could
so.
do
I think
that.
Meeting room.
I think it's down there. Is
And
the
so
bucket?
the two of them
Yeah,
walked
either
through
way,
the
we're going down
section
here.
and walked straight ahead to the
Okay.
opposite door.
Yes, Wolf, go to sleep.
We need. Oh wait, shit. We need a voice line, like the voice bit
I'm
thing.
glad you
That
found
is
your
just
way
this
here.
go
I
to
knew
sleep
you'd
song
find
from
this place eventually.
You're
from Shark Boy and
right.
Lava Girl.
Oh my
You see,
gosh, you're
your
right.
friends and I are
I
concerned
need to
for you,
redeem.
Stanley.
And you were
We've
so
come
right
together here
in terms
because we
of like
care
where
about
this
you
was.
very much.
Yay!
If this bucket you're
Is
carrying
this an
the
intervention?
bucket is
Yes.
Yes.
From the original Stanley Parable.
With your
It's just
wife, your
secret.
baby that you have to keep out of the
We're
fire,
ones that
the
matter,
adventure
Stanley.
line,
Classic
your
characters from the
computer,
first
and is
game,
that a
like the
pencil
adventure
sharpener?
line.
Yeah,
Like
it's
the
pencil
puzzle.
sharpener.
Because that's
Oh my
what fans
God.
want from the sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
The
bucket
door with the
that
two
they've
rooms.
never seen before.
The room with the two
The
doors.
screen
Yes, I
door.
know I'm the one who gave you the bucket,
A table.
but you're spending
Table.
too much time with it. Don't you want
Some of
another
my favorite
story
mugs.
involving the adventure line? We
I
can
like
make
the adventure line.
go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
I love
do it.
Adventure Line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Raw
I know
assets.
where it'll go off to next. Oh, and
Whee!
it played some silly music as well.
Yeah!
Woo!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I know.
Not the bucket.
I know what I have to
No.
do.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why
No.
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I know what I
It is
have
a
to
new
do.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not
Wait.
the original game, but it's such a well fleshed
Are
out
we sure this
character
won't
with
get
so
rid of
much
the bucket
personality
permanently? Because
that
we
to
haven't
me,
done
it
other
already
bucket
feels as though
endings.
it's been part
We
of
can't
the
get
rid of
package
the
all
bucket.
along, don't you?
I'm pretty sure.
I need to check. I need to Google it.
I don't think you would get rid of the bucket permanently. That would be wild.
Exactly, that's why they do it. You
Yeah.
can't get rid of the bucket. You can't get rid of the bucket.
Hang on.
Are you suggesting,
Midnight night.
Asher, that we get rid of the bucket?
No, of course I'm not suggesting that. I'm telling you to do it.
Oh, you see, men want to take away the things we enjoy. They take away our rights. They take away our buckets. What's next? What's next?
Your left hand.
No,
It's not your right hand. You'll be fine.
no, I won't.
You only need one.
You agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I can.
Surely you don't need me to
No.
spell it out for you.
I don't want to know.
Don't worry,
Go ahead,
KG.
Stanley. Say
I was the
goodbye
same
to
as
the
you.
bucket, and then pop it
No.
into the
Once.
machine when you're ready.
No.
Now listen to me.
I'm
It's crucial that
trying.
you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one
I'm trying.
personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable
Are you
characters?
trying hard enough?
Well, you see, if you were
I'm
to
clicking every
really
button I know
explore the
how.
Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush bucket
Since we've already done this ending, I'm gonna go ahead and
Do you want to
ready to
Google
fill
to
the
see if you
bucket?
actually can do it?
yeah.
Will my bucket be
Mm,
safe?
Bucket?
Yeah, Stanley refuses. You can't do it.
Hmm.
So let's try
KG
either
never
the...
got to see it.
Too late.
Have you taken the escape hatch out?
With the bucket, yes. And I want to do that at the very end, because that's when I remember.
Okay.
Okay, Pat.
So we're gonna
The
do
bucket made
either
Stanley
red
into a better
door
man and
or
a
blue
better
door with
coworker.
bucket.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Okay.
Also, we've got to
Stretch.
stretch.
This was the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Oh,
that the
by the
employee
way,
lounge was simply the place.
we have reached 4 hours, which I have decided recently means we take a quick break to refill
No, if
water, get a snack.
If I take a break, I ain't coming back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go refill my water and get something to eat. You two can talk to chat.
Okay.
I will be back.
Ooh.
Be nice.
We're not gonna be nice. We're gonna bully chat.
Yeah. Holy chat. I dropped my pick done. I finished it.
Oh.
It's in art
Donde?
and the galaxy.
It's
I hope it's everything you've ever wanted in this
so
world.
good. It's so perfect. I will bully back.
Yeah. You're welcome to try.
Did you do a super bunny jump to get that high?
I had to. Look at me.
Aurora in the background.
She does. She's like, cease this.
Stop it. It's all sticky.
It's gonna be so sticky later. You know how much sugar is in that?
There's so much.
You're gonna ruin his shirt. You're gonna stain it orange.
It's beautiful.
This is what should happen to everybody when they do anything like, you know,
Anything
important.
remotely like positive.
You just get Gatorade dumped on you.
Gatorade has no longer become a sports drink. It becomes a celebratory liquid.
I also soda on my head. You can. I'll have to. It'll take a while of cleaning the ears.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, what if any gets in the ears though?
I'll get my little back foot in there with my little toenail and just like go at it.
Your
Shake
back
my
foot.
ear. Yeah, you know how like when you have like a scratch like inside your ear, how you just take your entire back foot, you kind of turn your head over, and then you start scratching it with your feet.
Seems like it'd be easy to do that with your hands.
Well, sometimes I got little bunny hands, and those
Sometimes.
toenails on those back feet really are good. They're good for digging and getting shit out your ears.
I see. Also, I like how big my head is on stream compared to most other people's because they have like a hat or some kind of like ears
Horns
on the
or-
top of their head or
I know.
horns and
You need
or
to
like
be
hair that's extra long, and I'm just like heh, big.
You get to be a big boy.
I am big.
You are a big boy. You're so large. The way I see it is I'm just like standing kind of far away behind you. It's like when your really tall friend is in the camera and you're like, no, just take a few steps back, get behind everybody. And they just kind of, okay.
Okay. I guess we'll go back. I'm gonna treat Zeno. I don't know what that does. It's delicious. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, we need to take care of Zeno. Here, I'll pet and play with him.
He's getting emotes thrown at him.
Woo! Oh, look at his little
Love
head.
that spot.
My
Challenge Zeno. Whoa, playtime.
We are so
Whoa.
good. We are so good at this.
We're so
As
good at this.
Aurora's lifeless corpse stands beside us.
Oh my god, look what he's doing now.
Oh my god, he's jumping.
Zeno refuses to pay child support.
support.
I know, it's crazy. Oh, he's hungry, he's crying. Oh no!
I already fed you, bitch.
We
I'm
made
back.
Zeno cry.
Why?
It's hungry.
Yeah.
We already
I
fed
already
it.
fed him.
And then we challenged him, and now he's crying.
Oh goodness.
Oh, he's fine now.
I have to authorize
Stretch.
Pando again. Hang on. Let's see.
Stretch.
We authorize the Pando. I am stretched. I have taken a small walk. I have gotten something to eat.
Hmm.
I have gotten some rice, bacon, and egg that I had for lunch. Because if I make myself extra...
Posture check.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
There's a burrito place around me that closes at midnight and a donut place that never closes. I'll just eat after stream.
Mm-hmm. It has been successfully authorized. Okay.
Woo.
Place to be. And here
Can you
it
eat the
was.
bucket?
Had the bucket
No,
turned out
I
to
don't
be
think so.
correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
The bucket
wrong.
was wrong.
Stanley took the door on
Okay,
his
chat.
left
Are we
to
gonna
go
want to
back
do
the
the
meeting.
red ending or the blue ending first?
No.
Can we do
Said
the
the
Rue
bucket.
ending or the
Don't
bed
go to the
ending?
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Once
Good.
again,
Said the bucket.
bunnies,
Now
beds.
ride
I'm
the lift
taking
the
all
way
of
to
my
the top.
self-control here.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Would you prefer the blood ending?
Stanley did not question why.
Oh,
or how
no,
this
but you
bucket
might
was
prefer the
speaking
blood
to him.
ending.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I almost missed
He
it
was
that time.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except he didn't. Oh, you can't go there.
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets.
Remember, no buckets
past
allowed
this
past that point?
Oh, right. So we've already done this one.
Silly goose.
Oh,
That's different, is it? Maybe?
yep.
Not
It's
everyone
different
is so
every
lucky
time.
To have a bucket, but Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ah. Well, yeah, well, I'm Godjiel, so I'm gonna eat the bucket.
You
Still, no one
bucket.
was here.
Gotcha.
Stanley needed the
I
bucket's
need to
warmth
watch
and
Fairy Tale
comfort
again.
now
I want to
more
watch
than
it with
ever.
friends, though.
Perhaps his boss's office
Fair.
was where he. Stanley, we must move
I know,
on from this
I think
room
Vixen has
passage,
been on
simply
your
because I have
channel
no remaining
once.
stickers.
Vixen
If
really
I
likes
did
Fairy
come into
Tale.
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
I wonder
I think
if
Vixen would be
anyone
down
on
to
this
watch
channel
Fairy Tail.
is old, like, has been on the stream, like, from the point where
Stanley just
Vixen
couldn't
was
do it.
here.
He considered the possibility of
I don't
facing his
know.
boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Okay, I'm
His
gonna
boss was
sit
thinking
here
he
by
was
the car and I'm gonna eat.
And then something
Mhm.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He
Maybe.
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me
Oh.
in difficult times such as these. He held the
Indeed.
bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar
It's so hot, I'm
reassurance
gonna
and
cry.
comfort.
I burned
And
myself
that's
a
when
little.
Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
Hot,
It's just
hot,
a
hot
normal,
chocolate.
everyday bucket. Someone else's
No!
bucket. How did I end up with someone
Subterfuge!
else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely
It's the
no
property of
good will
Stanley
come
on
from
it.
this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed
happened to
the
Bucket?
rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket!
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward
Oh,
from
no.
room to room, passing by one.
Wait, it's on the-
bucket
wait, no,
after
it's on the
next.
car.
None of them were his.
Oh, no,
None
it's
of
a
them
bunch
were
of
his
different buckets.
special bucket.
Fuck!
Come
There's buckets
to me,
everywhere.
Stanley. Find me.
I'm
He
coming,
had to
Bucket!
find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
You didn't
The
freeze
real
steadily in your
bucket
tracks.
was inside of him all along.
Oh
What?
my god.
Incredibly painful.
I put the bucket up my ass?
It was incredibly painful.
And blacked out.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no. I don't think that can fit in an ass.
This is
I
the
think he
story
made it
of
fit.
a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Ariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented
My gold.
if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
My gold.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life
Heck
kicks
yes.
ass. And she
My
got
life
out
kicks
all the way
ass.
to work.
Left her
Oh
way
my
to
god.
work.
Is she Harleen Quinzel?
Oh my gosh. Harleen, no. Well, that's different.
Oh.
It's different every time.
Not every time.
Not every time, no.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Well, that's quite the decision.
Indeed.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the
So,
bucket tightly to his chest
This time,
and entered the
we are
door
going to
again.
go to the boss's office, to the mind control center, and
Still no one
then
was here.
we are going
Stanley
to
needed
press
the bucket's warmth and comfort
on.
now more than ever.
On.
Okay.
His boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I also want to know where all the input things are.
Let's check every computer screen.
You won't find it in the bathroom.
Are you sure?
Money, 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 money.
There's no computer in the bathroom.
Bumper.
I'm an asshole.
Why?
Stepping into his
Because
manager's
I
office,
started the elevator and then
Stanley
didn't
was
go in
once
it.
again stunned to
Oh my
discover
God.
not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Woo.
luck. Was
By
it
sheer
the
luck.
bucket all along? Was the
Woo.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes.
Yes.
I heard a noise and it spooked me.
Burked ya.
It spooked me.
Burked ya.
You
Down
have
you
dogs.
go.
No noises should spook you.
They do.
For the dogs will kill all of the noises.
No, if it's a noise, it's just the
The
dogs.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
If not for
reassuring
the
that
bucket.
in this
I love
darkest moment
Bucket.
of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Then we got Aurora
The
X
is
bucket
here
art.
for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Don't be careful what you wish.
Stanley
If
and
you
the
go on
bucket
enough
walked straight
doors
ahead
asking
to
for the
last
devil,
door
he'll
that led.
answer.
Mind
Cannon will draw you
facility.
humping a bucket.
I never said humping.
You said
I
Aurora
never
X
said anything.
bucket.
I never said anything sexual.
The
That's
lights
your
blazed
mind,
on an
buddy.
enormous room packed with television
You are the
screens.
one who went,
What
who saw
horrible
the bucket
secret
lit
did this
candles in a
place
bed, and
hold?
you're like,
Stanley
I never
and
knew
the
you felt the
bucket both
same.
wondered to themselves.
I refuse to comment any further.
Aurora wants the bucket carnally.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
What a
was
boy
being
number early.
videotaped, monitored like guinea
Fuck if I know.
pigs.
You got
The
bonked.
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Cradled
fine.
it gently.
We're almost
Was
done
the
with another bucket
under the
ending.
mind control facility's
No, the
influence
KG
as
is
well?
rapidly losing
Had the
steam.
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things
push
does
the
a
button.
bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I
These
also wonder how many
questions
points
raised
Vex has.
furiously in Stanley's
That's all.
Probably a decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life
No.
in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
No one except for the bucket.
Except for Bucket.
But
We
here
love
was the
bucket.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
This is like The
reality of his
Incredibles.
past began to sink in,
Yeah, kinda.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a
Yeah.
sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh no!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for
Almost
itself?
certainly.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Ooh,
Birds.
birds.
Silly birds.
Silly,
The
silly
control buttons
birds.
became active again.
Silly birds?
Oh.
Silly birds, press the button
Which-
for silly
Which
birds.
bird? Flamingo. Other bird.
Through
Penguins!
one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
Cassowary?
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The
Oh.
mind controls were only a
Penguins.
facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
What happens if you hit the
Stanley
left button? Does it just go
marveled at the
backwards?
metal genius
Yeah.
in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
What are the next
You
one?
know what?
Through live streams
We accept
of the
this.
silliest birds imaginable. Of all the
That one.
possible paths his life could have taken,
Hit it. Oh,
this
buy that one.
was surely the
It's
best.
got a hair.
And Stanley was happy.
They're fighting. Bird.
That's the
Aw.
best ending so far. Okay.
Vex has points, they believe.
I'm glad. I'm glad you believe you have points.
That would certainly seem to be the case.
Yeah. Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of
What's she
something?
doing now?
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you did click it, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna, since we're getting like close to the end of like everything, I'm just gonna look
Call
up
it
bucket endings.
bucket
See
endings.
if we can like, see if we can finish this off.
It depends on how many, because I feel like it is getting tired because we have been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
So if it's too many, maybe save it for another one.
Okay.
We are still going, Mika Bunny.
Woo.
We've consolidated to one stream now. Did I check live out of my name? I did. I just didn't refresh Twitter yet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Room closet ending. Bottom of the mind control facility ending is one we haven't gotten yet.
Hmm.
Goodness, there's a lot of them. Oh, Mika's
Yep.
still here. Hi, Mika.
That's what I said.
Sorry, I was looking at a wiki.
Probably no 9-hour stream.
Probably not, no.
I
Oh.
am, hee hee.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a
Hello.
gentle embrace.
Hello.
We love them
Yet
over here.
delicate, assertive, yet compassionate.
It's compassionate.
It's a good bucket.
It's a good bucket.
Good bucket. Dancy emotes.
Yes,
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
we've done it. We've escaped from that dull
We've
office
done
and that
it.
pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Huh?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the
Oh.
countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own
Oh.
complicity therein,
Bucket.
of sadness
Bucket?
and regret,
Oh.
and the many years it
War
spent dwelling
criminal.
on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none
Aw,
existed.
cute little head pet
and the
emoji.
bittersweet reality
Adorable.
of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of
got their
inspiration
second
begins to dim.
I love that
The
carrot emote.
opportunities to do so
Right?
much more.
You
There
little
was so
dance
much it could have
carrot.
done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its
Oy.
own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
Hey.
You're a bucket.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations. as
Gambhorata.
Wait,
secret
Gambhor-
amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back
That-
then.
that's
and
what the
could
guy
not
said.
conceive the ramifications of.
Yeah.
No,
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
this is stupid. You are a bucket. This is
Bucket.
so stupid. Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, what?
What? The hell?
Hmm.
My God!
Oh my God!
Stanley,
Oh, we killed the bucket.
you saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had
The bucket.
all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true
No,
power.
bucket!
Very fortunate
You
we
would
had
have easily
that.
been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
Bucket, no!
You've demonstrated such
The
bravery
bucket,
here today. Come,
I loved him.
let's restart the game.
No!
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Bucket!
One
No!
more bucket.
No!
He's dead, Aurora.
You didn't even have time to pick up the bucket.
Hello?
Welcome, Stanley, to heaven.
Heaven! We went to heaven!
Press all the buttons. You press all the buttons, Stanley. It's not even an infinite amount of buttons, it's just like enough buttons.
It's enough buttons to keep her entertained for a while. The fact that Aurora's just randomly pressing grinds my gears. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Like,
There's literally nothing else to this ending. This is just the end of it. You just get to be here as long as you want. Pretty sure.
no, she's got to press all the buttons. Which is going to take her forever.
You can't!
Well, they unpress after a certain amount of time.
Oh.
Oh god, my eyes!
Endings has been marked. Oh, I forgot to mark it for the bucket killing too. I'll be honest, I've probably forgotten to mark some.
It's like doing flashbang!
This is what heaven is.
First
First
looking.
looking stuff, now this. Much more slower to measured approach here. Not a creature of the light, I'm a creature of the night.
I don't think I can even fully click a full row before it resets. This is what heaven looks like, chat. I will make it look like this.
That's a shit ton of butt.
We're gonna be here a while, chat. Just gonna be honest.
It's okay. I can give up my button room. But I think that is a good place to end. For KG's sanity.
Button heaven.
Button
9.
heaven.
Bedtime was like 2.5 hours ago.
Well,
Throw something at my face.
thank you for staying with us.
You're welcome.
And now we get to go anywhere. Hang on.
You gonna get the bucket?
All
Yeah.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
What if it's just the
decided
same
to go
thing,
to the
except
meeting
instead of
room.
buttons, it's
Perhaps he
buckets?
I would love-
That really would be heaven.
Only co-worker he would
No more
ever
buttons, says Ghost, until we go back.
No!
You can't go there with Bucket.
Well,
Bucket's not allowed in heaven because of the evil dark magic trapped within it.
fuck, you're right. Well, that
Who are you gonna raid?
has been a lot of Stanley Parable. And
Perhaps.
I keep hiccuping.
Hiccup.
We are going to raid Selene.
Ah.
Pat. Oh, head pat, thank you. I have to do it manually. Okay, let's see. Let me just get his name, because I always misspell it. Thank you guys so much for joining us. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And happy first affiliate stream matcher. Oh,
Thank
and
you,
before I
thank you.
forget, I don't know if you're here, but the winner of this week's Top Chair's Choice Award is Maki. If anyone wants to beat him right now, the top bid is 400, and I will need to know Selene. It's like a Wiccan holiday? Yeah, I would love I would love that, Mika. That would honestly be great. Because I am not good with technological stuff. But yeah. If anyone wants to beat 415, that's the top bid. Selene the first time. Yeah. Selene. But yeah, I will ask the Masked Geek what I should play tomorrow. And then we are back to Buddy Simulator with Dead Muse. So yeah. Any last words, you two?
Green is not a creative color.
Very good. Good night, you guys. Sleep well.
Right.
Night.